Good morning, guys, and welcome on this wonderful, rainy, windy, fucked up Thursday. It's great to be inside, guys. It's great to be inside. It has never been a better time to appreciate the luxury of four walls and a roof above you. Podi digital. Welcome in. This time I fucked up your name. Podi digital. It is. Turka and Serene, thank you so much for being here and putting on the mantle of a mod today. Leo is here. So good to see you. Welcome in, Ju. Pink. Hello there. Kitako, Samael, and Amble. I appreciate all of you tuning in today. And MLB, let me say thank you so much for 9 months of supporting the stream. We are pregnant. We are pregnante. I really appreciate it. So good to have you back lately. Ja, wunderschön liegt sehr stark im Auge des Betrachters. Und man muss schon auf einem Auge blind sein, um den heutigen Morgen als schön zu bezeichnen, Pink. So bad. Ju, let me answer this question a little bit more elaborate. Yes, that bad. Like, it's that kind of, rain and wind where if you're silent, you can not only hear the rain, but you can hear that rain hitting against the windows. Then again, today I don't plan on leaving the house anymore. I've been leaving the house this morning, walked through the rain and wind to get some breakfast. Because you see, you think twice about going out into the elements, but when you're hungry, what other choice do you have really other than starving? And starving is even worse actually than the weather. So right, Ju, at least I have you. Did that come out wrong? It's so great to have you guys. No, seriously. I'm looking forward to this chill stream. We're going a little bit overtime today. No disturbations. Okay, maybe I should have a cup of tea first and then start to talk. Disturbances. No disturbances. We're gonna stream until 6, 6:30 probably. Yeah, in the evening there's a friend visiting, so I also don't have to leave the house. And that's my whole plan today. Did you stock food today? Yes, basically I did, a little bit. And later I'm probably gonna order some food. As you all know by now, I'm not really big on cooking. Not that I don't like it, but I just don't do it very often. But during Corona that's what I tell myself in a moment of weakness. You need to support local restaurants at this time of need, during Corona, during COVID. A lot of restaurants, and I witnessed that firsthand, had a lot of problems. So by ordering at local restaurants, you can support them, instead of cooking yourself. And let's be honest, with the rising gas prices and electricity prices, going out to eat is probably going to be cheaper in the long run than cooking at home using your own electricity. It's the perfect time to find excuses for ordering food. Just saying, guys, do it now. Did the cup command not work? The cup command did not work. Whew! If that wasn't Javi, I think it was. Welcome in, dear raiders, and thank you so much for joining Javi on this raid, on this stampede over to the living room. Good morning to you. How are you doing? And guys, please check out Javi, amazing pianist here on Twitch. Definitely worth your time checking out. Selenita Chan. Welcome in. How are you doing? We were just getting started. I was just talking a little bit, so you haven't really missed anything so far, really, except me babbling and having a sip of tea every now and then. How was your stream, Javi? And thank you so much for the 6 months of supporting this stream with your Prime sub. Seriously, that means a lot, especially coming from another amazing pianist. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks you. And Javi, also, is there anything I can play for you? We haven't played any requests today, so it would be amazing to start with a thank you song for you, my friend. Crazy Carl, hey. We'll open up the song list. There it is. As you can see, it is empty. But I hope Javi and maybe some others of you will change that soon. And Selenita-chan, thank you so much for the follow. So kind of you. Good to have you in. Have a seat on your reserved couch and enjoy the music. Graves X Bounty. Do check out the song list. We have River Flows New in there. Oh, you actually used the right command. Okay, in that case, the only problem was you weren't following. Thanks so much also for the follow. And I'll enjoy your stream with a coffee. Nice. I'm having green tea, but just a hot beverage, I think, in the morning does the trick. And Javi says, very good, quiet morning and enjoying the music. How about you? Well, I haven't been enjoying much music this morning. Had to set everything up, had to hunt for breakfast, and had to contemplate about the weather being bad. But we're about to start, and we're about to embark on a very long musical journey today. We're going live for about 7 hours now. So lean back, guys, we're in for the long ride. My favorite pianist from the Baroque period. Grave, I haven't really played much Baroque, and I don't know any pianists from that time. Composers, maybe a few, but yeah. Couldn't name any pianists. What's yours, if you're asking so specifically? Is the Baroque period your favorite? And Sasha, welcome in. Yes, 7 hours of music today. Your hands will be okay. Yes, they will. The three of us, my hands and me, just wanted to say we have a long history, and that sounds very wrong in this context. You know what I mean, though. We've got a history with very long piano sessions. Thank you very much. Right, Klein, you're right about that. Before that, there was only harpsichords and Hammerklavier, right? Bach and Handel are both Baroque. True, but would you call them composers or pianists? I would say pianists. I listen to a lot of Handel, actually. I have the complete Handel, no kidding, on like a set of DVDs. And I listen to a lot. But yeah, back then there was no piano, and the Handel that I have on CD is also all played with a Hammerklavier. I don't know how a Hammerklavier is called in English. It was like this instrument in between a harpsichord and a piano. Pianoforte. It's the pianoforte. So yeah, I listened to a lot of Handel. I didn't like it that much. I do like Bach a lot. Playing even more than listening to by now. Handel was good to be played in the background for a while, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites or anything. But interesting that you like Handel so much. A lot of people, I think, even if people like classical music, Baroque music is even like a step further, you know what I mean? Like a lot of people, I think, wouldn't go like, yes, Baroque. And der alte Wanderer, Hallöchen, schön, dass du dabei bist. Crazy Call, may I redeem a life note today? Yes, please, go ahead with it. And Justinia, welcome in as well. Alright, so we have a few songs in the song list now, and that means I think we're gonna start now with the music. Our first song is an original I wrote some years back. It's also gonna be part of an album I'm working on right now. We played this one for Javi, who just rated us. Can we please get another shout out for the man? He's an amazing pianist, and you should definitely check him out. Thanks so much for being here today, Javi. This one's for you. And that was a piece I called An Elephant's Tears, an original we wrote a while ago. And Javi, thank you so much for that follow. Hope you enjoyed it. Saying very nice song. Thank you so much. Thank you for composing such incredible works. A pleasure to be listening around here. Man, I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Also, I think you added one of my songs to one of your playlists. I see on Spotify a few plays are always coming in that way. So thank you so much also for that and for supporting my work. Leo, appreciate the work, Lurk. Hope you get some stuff done there. Selenita, thank you so much. And Emble, I appreciate the claps. Same as Poji, Leo Klein. Fall, welcome in. Good morning to you. And Miss Ragman and Perma10, thanks so much for the follows. Thanks for deciding to hang a little bit with us. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy your time. Yupuhu, also thanks for the work, Lurk. Oh, The Swan by Saint-Saëns, I like. Interesting choice. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. I listened to how's it called in English? Carnival of Animals. I listened to that as a kid a lot. My father is a big audiophile, and he introduced me to a lot of classical music when I was a kid already. And this one holds some memories. So interesting choice on a request. Can we please upgrade, push that up to the. Let's play it. Let's play River Flows New first. Let's put it on the second spot. And let's play River Flows New first, just so I can warm up a little bit, and then we'll play this one. All right. The next one, River Flows in You by Yuruma, was requested by Graves. Always happy to see people coming in, and already having, well, not, I wouldn't say the courage, but you know what I mean. Just going for it and requesting a song instead of just lurking, for example. Yeah, always a nice addition, to see what people who are new will request, because they always, the community oftentimes has like a few things they always tend to request. And new people always bring a little bit of a new dynamic in here. So yeah, looking forward to it. This is River Flows in You for Graves. And that was River Flows in You by Yuruma. Hope you enjoyed that one, Graves. Again, thanks so much for joining us today. And welcome in Dear Badehaus, another wonderful streamer who inspired me in the way I do this stream a lot. One of my major influences, you could say. Do check him out. It said he played Kingdom Deliverance last. That is true. He once does that, sometimes does that, but he's mainly a music streamer, doing a lot of medieval folk, a lot of, he has some Disney songs, some shanties, basically music you can listen to on the campfire. I'd say that sums it up pretty well. Hope you're doing well, Badehaus. And thanks so much for the claps, Embleby. Thanks, Selenita. Fall, I appreciate the claps. And thanks so much, Posi, for the love in chat. Yesterday, I also sang while playing Kingdom Come. Wow. That is multitasking at a new level, Badehaus. But was there a reason for it? Did you sing about what you were doing? Or were you singing just because you were just walking endlessly and being bored? Alrighty, the Swan is up next. It's a live learn. So this one I have never played before on stream. Let's get the keycam in, and let's fix that keycam. Seriously, I need a button by now that just deactivates and activates this camera to fix it. Like sometimes there's like this reddish stuff going on. Yeah, I'm gonna play this one by sheet music, so I'm gonna sight read it. Hope that there is not too many mistakes in there. We'll see. But I'm looking forward to it. It always means that you learn something new, and by that we have also slowly expanded our song list from, I think we started with about 100 songs on there, and by now it's over 550 songs. Thanks to all of you guys always requesting new songs that I maybe would have never listened to on my own. So ist es, alter Wanderer, so ist es. And Badehaus says, there was much blood and well, Blut, Räubersaufen, Blut. Should have known. Should have known. Oh, and Klein says he saw Badehaus perform live. How is that? Klein, where did you see Badehaus live? Probably on a medieval market. All right, let's do this. And that was The Swan by Camille Saint-Saëns. Le Cygne from the Carnival of the Animals. Beautiful piece. I think the original is cello, right? Is it a cello? Yeah, it's piano and cello, I think. Super, super beautiful. So, hope you're happy with your life learn, Crazy Carl. Hope you enjoyed that one. Poji says, Amma, correct me if I'm wrong, but you wanted to add Into My Arms by Nick Cave to the song list yesterday. No more was available at the time. Oh, that could be. Been wanting to hear you play for a long time. I hope you weren't disappointed. Hope it ends up on the song list. Yeah, we can add that actually. We can add that. Give me a second. One and... Wait, it's Nick Cave and... the Bad Seeds, right. In English. Alrighty. And that was Mad World, originally composed by Tears for Fears, but famously covered in a very melodramatic way by Gary Jules for the movie Donnie Darko. Um, and yeah, we played this one basically as if you were sitting outside of a concert hall and just faintly hearing somebody play it, I guess. Hope you enjoyed this version. I wanted to try a little bit different version of this time. And Klein, thanks so much for the claps. Embleby, Justinia, Ju, Pink, Fall. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. And Ziz, welcome in chat. Good to see you. Kitako, thanks for the hydrate. Give me a second. Need to pour me some first. As if I learned how to do that. Cheers. Hey, thanks so much for the kind words, Justinia. And Kitako, you asked me to play the Imperial March. We do have a medley, I wanted to say, with a few different Star Wars songs. I don't have that one specifically on the song list, although there we go. That was the Imperial March for Kitako. I hope you enjoyed that one. Robo Chat, hey, so good to have you in chat with us. In Robo Chat. No? Okay. You're very welcome, Kitako. Very welcome. Thank you for joining us today. Klein, appreciate the claps as well. Fall, thank you so much. Sing is not available right now. Oh, Furash, actually we kind of paused that indefinitely because most songs that I do sing, I actually sing, and the ones where I do not sing, I probably won't, just because I can't. So just ask me in chat if you want me to sing something specifically, and I'll let you know if I want to do it or not. Especially because nowadays, I do sing quite a lot And if I do streams like 7 hours, I have to take a little bit of care about my voice. Yeah, especially since I'm blabbering for so long, you know, that also takes quite a toll on my voice. Samuel, welcome back. I'll be back. So, we are now, speaking of singing, how could you? I don't know, Farash. Sometimes I have these random ideas in my head and I just go along with it. I can't say that always leads to good things, but most of the times I don't regret it. Appreciate the work, Lyric Poji. You can play instrumental to save your voice. That is true, exactly. But that's why I said Alta Wanderer. We had like a channel point reward a while ago. I feel like channel point rewards in general are not used as often anymore as they used to in the beginning. When we added a lot of different new things to request or to gain with the channel points, like each week or each month, just to bring in some new stuff. By now, I feel like, you know, we've tried it all. And there was a request in the beginning when I wasn't singing that much, when I didn't feel comfortable singing, and there was one where I would sing a song if you redeemed that request, that reward. But by now, you know, it's up to me if I sing or not. So we threw that one out. Everyone is just saving to be a mod. Yeah, I guess. Maybe. At some point, we really need to reconsider this mod thing. Hey, Kitako, thank you so much. Appreciate it. By the way, speaking of Instagram, today, well, if Kitako followed, then now it's broken again. But, hold your horses, guys. Yesterday, on the same date, we had 6.9k followers on Twitch and 420 followers on Instagram. That was beautiful. That was beautiful, guys. I was just talking yesterday about we don't celebrate these numbers anymore. We don't celebrate like 6k followers or 5k followers, whatever. But that is something we can celebrate. Ah. Yeah, I wish it was 1,337 subs. I mean, if Kitako unfollows and you guys are super generous now, we can make that happen. I'm just saying, if that's what you want, go for it. I won't hold you back. And Strumpling, hey, welcome in. Wait, what is that? Wait. That's a Fort Minor song, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Can you add that one to the queue? Turka, because I'm gonna try that one now. think it was with strings, right? Like dum 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 dum. Ah, damn it, wait. Where we've come to. If you don't want to, then you don't have to believe me, and I won't be there when you go down. Just so you know now, you're on your own now, believe me. Yo, I don't wanna be the one to blame your life fun and games. Keep playing him, I'm just saying. Think back then you was like one of the same, they're on the right track, but I was on the wrong train. Jesus Christ, this is fast. This is so fast. Okay, I think it's even a bit too fast, but hey. Yo, I don't wanna be the one to blame. You like fun and games, keep playing them, I'm just saying. Think back then you was like one of the same, on the right track, but I was on the wrong train, just like that. Now you gotta face the pain, and the devil's got a fresh new place to play. And in your brain, like a maze, you can never escape the rain. Every damn day is the same shade of grey. Hey, I used to have a little bit of a plan, used to have a concept of where I stand, but that concept slipped right out of my hand. Now I don't really even know who I am. Yo, what I have to say, maybe I should do what I have to do to break free. And whatever happens to you, we'll see, but it's not gonna happen with me. I guess that this is where we've come to. If you don't want to, then you don't have to believe me, but I won't be there when you go down. Just so you know now, you're on your own now, believe me. Back then I thought you were just like me, somebody who could see all the pain I see, but you proved to me unintentionally that you would self-destruct eventually. Now I'll be thinking like the mistake I made doesn't hurt, but it's gonna work, cause it's really much worse than I thought. I wish you were something you were not, and now this girl is really all that I got. You turn your back and walk away in shame, all you got is a memory of a pain. Nothing makes sense, and you stare at the ground, hear my voice in your head when no one else is around. So what I have to say, maybe I should do what I have to do to break free. And whatever happens to you, we'll see, but it's not gonna happen to me. I guess that this is where we've come to. If you don't want to, then you don't have to believe me, and I won't be there when you go down. Just so you know now, you're on your own now, believe me, and I ain't here when you go down. Just so you know now, and you don't want to believe me. I guess that this is where we've come to. If you don't want to, then you don't have to believe me, but I won't be there when you go down. Just so you know. alone. Just so you know now, you're on your own now. Believe me, I guess that this is where we've come to. If you don't want to, then you don't have to believe me. Oh, now believe me, you're on your own now. Believe me, you're on your own now. Believe me, you're on your own now. Believe me. Can we please add that one to the song list and next time make it a bit slower? Thank you very much. That was Believe Me by Fort Minor, a song that just randomly popped into my head, which happens sometimes. Serene, man, Jesus Christ, you kind soul. Thank you so much for the 400. Hestu, I appreciate the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Please let me know what it was you were doing over there. RoboChat also, thanks so much for deciding to support this stream. Super kind with a sub. And Hestu, yeah, thanks for coming back. In 9 months, we are pregnant. Emble, thanks for 100. Oops. Serene, sorry about that. We should change that. I love Fort Minor. Robo, me too. The whole album is fucking lit. What are we naming the baby? Has to, I don't know. Amastu? Or Hestudeus? Brocodeus. Brocodius. Brocodius is a nice name, I think. I'd go for Brocodius, but hey, up to you. Silver, hey, welcome in. Doing super fine. Doing super fine. Having a wonderful morning. Great stream. Work was fine yesterday. Everything works right now. I'm super happy. Yeah, you can say that. I'm pretty happy right now. And thanks, guys, by the way, for kicking off that hype train. Brocodius is the god of broccoli. We all answer to the one Brocodius. Go ask me a question and Brocodius will answer. The answer will always be, eat more broccoli. It's actually super healthy. All right. So, we have a request up next for Justinia. Now, the question is, since we have a hype train, do we do a hype song? Do we, wait. Do we have... Oh, we have another Fort Minor. We could do another Fort Minor. What do you say? Remember the Name. Remember the Name is actually a good hype song. Oh, cigarettes? Okay, yeah, maybe Googling cigarettes will not give me the lyrics and chords of that song. Oh, Silver redeemed Encore? Oh, well, in that case, we have to do... Won't be there when you go down, just so you know now. Like the whole album. Okay, wait, so whichever one you like. Okay, Silver is fine with that. Well, in that case, let's give you back those points and let's do another one. Let's try cigarettes, actually, if you want that one, Silver. I'm fine with that. Just let me listen to the original real quick. Serene, thanks so much for 100. Kind soul. Thank you. Hey, no worries. Have a good time with your dog outside. Okay, we have strings. Man, I love this rap game, mainly cause it's cool to add a little spice to the life you've been through. Everyone exaggerates a tiny little bit, make that shit sound more gangster than it really is. You can't appear weak, man, we wanna hear street. We wanna hear you spit your thought over this here beat. Don't take it as sarcastic, I can get enough. I'm telling you, you can't call me bluff if it's not rough. I'm not even ashamed. I got too much reality that's filling up my brain. So sell me on that product, I'm addicted to the game. Suck it up like a cigarette, light it up, man. Yeah, it's just like a cigarette, something that we do once in a while. But between me and you, it's just like a cigarette, something cruel. Don't want the truth, I wanna feel fucking cool. It's just like a cigarette, it's something that I do once in a while. But between me and you, it's just like a cigarette, nobody's really fooled. I don't want the truth, I wanna feel fucking cool. Let me tell you something that I realized tonight. My hip-hop radio is like Marlboro Lights. They're both selling stories and they sound about the same. Cigarettes stay they safe, rappers claim they really bang. We don't care if it's true when we lay the money down. We don't believe the words, we just love the way they sound. They're acting like we're idiots, they're lying to our face. Maybe we are idiots, we buy it anyway. I'm running out to get the next rapper CD, just sucking up the guns, drugs and misogyny. The same way that I suck up all the stories when I breathe a little bit of death, supposedly cancer free. And everything they say has got the truth twisted up, but twisted up's what I want, man, I can get enough. Cause even though we know it's all just a big bluff, we just light another up. What we don't give a fuck, it's just like a cigarette, something that I do once in a while. But between me and you, it's just like a cigarette, it's nobody's fool. I don't want the truth, I wanna feel fucking cool. It's just like a cigarette, it's something that I do over and over. But between me and you, it's just like a cigarette, nobody's really fooled. I don't want the truth, I wanna feel fucking cool. Listen to my words, listen for a while. Lip service radio, don't touch the dial. If you're in the car, turn up the track, man. Give your whole neighborhood some secondhand rap. Yeah, matter of fact, listen for a while. Lip service radio, don't touch the dial. If you're in the car, man, turn up the track and give this whole neighborhood some secondhand class rap. It's just like a cigarette, it's something that I do once in a while. But between me and you, it's just like a cigarette, nobody's really fooled. I don't want the truth, I wanna feel fucking cool. It's just like a cigarette, it's something that I do over and over. But between me and you, it's just like a cigarette, nobody's really fooled. I don't want the truth, I wanna feel fucking cool. That one also needs to go to the song list. That was Fort Minor with Cigarettes. And thanks so much, guys, for that level 1 hype train. I really appreciate everything you contributed to that, to support this stream. Really do. Thank you so much. Silver, thanks for the claps. RoboChat, same to you. Kitako, thanks for the kind words. And guys, thanks for vibing along. I'm still not used to seeing my own face go like this in chat. It's so weird. Wait, you don't bang. Robo, I can't answer that without my attorney, so I'll just be quiet. And now I had to think of that. There's like this office episode where Michael goes like where he I think he was with Jan, where they met up in a hotel room or something. And then the next morning he gives like an interview and he's like, if something happened between me and Jan, well, a gentleman does not kiss and tell. Yes, we fucked. It's like, it's such a good show. I'm on a rerun right now, that's why I had to think about it. But I'm in the second to last season already. That's gotta be finished soon. All right, now that my voice is a little bit warmed up, I also feel a little bit more comfortable about singing the next song. So thank you so much for allowing me to do a few songs on my own in between, even though you guys requested songs, because again, it was nice to warm up my voice. And this song has falsetto, it has deep sounds, so it's got it all. Probably was a good idea warming up a little bit. Prison Mike, I'm Prison Mike. It sounds so good. All right, let's do this. Hey, Schlossstraße. Welcome in. I took a chance to build a world of mine, a one-way ticket to another life on a petrol-stained sailboat. On a petrol-stained sailboat. I used to dream about the other side, the sun rising on the skylines and a beautiful rainbow. Such a beautiful rainbow. I came to break the wall that rose around you, to see the land of all. And I will fall for you. I will fall for you. I'm proud of you, son. I'm proud of you to hold you, son. I'm proud of you to hold you. Proud of you to hold. I miss the friends I had to leave behind. My dad saying, I'm proud of you, son. It makes me wanna go home. could I ever call this place home? I came to break the wall that rose around you, to seek the land of fall. Now I will fall for you. I will fall for you. I'm proud of you, son. I'm proud of you to hold you, son. I'm proud of you to hold. I'm proud of you to hold you, son. Came to break the wall that rose around you, to see the land of all. And I will fall for you. And I will fall for you. And that was a song by one of my favorite artists as of now, or at the moment, Woodkid with Land of All, which was part of the soundtrack to a movie called Desierto. I haven't seen that movie yet. I think it's about some Mexican refugees crossing the border to the US, if I'm not mistaken. Like a father and a son. And Kimi1155, thank you so much for deciding to reserve a seat with us. Welcome in. If you haven't already, say hi in chat if you want. Or just lurk and enjoy the music. Hey, Tarthadia, welcome in. Yet another great streamer you should definitely check out. If you still have one more slot in your follower list, then let it be Tarthadia. Justinia, thanks so much for the claps. Fall, Turka, RoboChat. I do appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. And hey, by Xerex. The third day in succession you're here. The third stream. Thank you so much for that. Glad to see folks joining lately and still coming back, every now and then. Our next song is by a band that I was introduced to by a fellow streamer also, ZapXP. Can we please get a normal shout out for good old Zappy? Zap I met during Corona, actually, during the lockdown in Germany, when people weren't allowed to leave the house, basically, to meet with more than one other person, etc. I did get back into gaming a lot back then, and I watched a lot more Twitch than I do these days, to be fair. Just because I did have the time, I wasn't streaming myself back then, or as much, at least. And I did not have a job. I did have no obligations, basically. And I was bored. And if there's one thing I hate, it's being bored. So I hang a lot with a few Twitch streamers like Zap, who did organize community streams with games, with Discord meetups, etc. And grew very fond of him and his community. He also introduced me to Ghost. There's even a ZapXP command, I think, in chat, !ZapXP. He introduced me to Ghost. He's a big fan. Amblebee as well, I found out later. And Zep is still active in this community. He's still streaming, he's still kicking. And actually tomorrow, we are having our usual stream at 11 a.m. Up until, I don't know, kind of depends, probably around 6. Then I'm having a short break. And at 9 p.m., our time zone, 9 p.m. The date's also on Discord if you want to double check. We are, or I'm going to be, a guest at ZapXP's stream. He's invited a few streamers for a wonderful, wonderful event. Oh God, I hope I didn't change anything. For a wonderful event that is this beauty here. This is what's going to happen tomorrow, 9 p.m. So do hop over to his channel, give him a follow if you want, so you get a notification tomorrow when we go live. I seriously have no idea. I have no idea what's happening there. I have not played this game. Like, I've played it once to check the controls and check if it works. And ever there since then, never touched this game again. It's basically Mario Kart, but in really bad for PC. Yeah, and as far as I've heard, the only rule so far is shots for losers. So it's gonna be a great night. Zep, I hope you stacked on that whiskey of yours, because I intend to leave that night completely sober. Just saying. I also hate Mondays like Garfield. Well, if you want to celebrate with us hating Mondays, join us on Friday night for Garfield card. And welcome in, Corb. I also hate days. Oh. And Zap is here. Hey, man. How's it going? So, yeah, do join us tomorrow. And now we're going to play some Ghost. Also, Emble, so nice. I saw in chat that you will see Ghost live next week. I'm so happy that a concert didn't get cancelled. Have a lot of fun. Here's a little bit of Ghost for you. Well, Zap, you know how it was with how it was with Breakfast, and I still intend to crash your ass when the All-Star tournament happens. I'm really looking forward to that. Okay, this is actually a good intro to Ghost. That was Life Eternal by Ghost. Emble, I hope you enjoyed that one, and I hope it gave you a little bit an extra boost of excitement for next week's concert. Hey, Chilled Orange, doing very good today, doing very good. How about you? Hope you had a great week so far. Farash, thanks for the claps by Cyrex Silver. Farash, yeah, I can try. And Emble, thanks for the claps. Fall. Really like all of the new album. Haven't listened to it yet. Zeb probably has. Silver, no, Garfield Kart is actually a game for PC. My mentor laughs just like that. RoboChat, wait. Do you wear a black mask? Do you have breathing problems? Like... all right. Enough with the Star Wars. Wait, RoboChat, for real? You know, with comments like that, I never know if people are just trying to mess with me or if it's actually what they say. Okay. Well, but you didn't have any problems during COVID, I guess, RoboChat, because, you know, with all the wearing a mask stuff, you were used to it at least. A lot of us first had to get used to it, you know. Oh man. All right. The next one is a song that we just recently added to the song list. Oh, hello, motherfucker. Welcome in. You came to the right channel. Because I can actually read your name in this stream without being banned. This is not a family-friendly stream at all. How are you doing? Say hi in chat if you want. All right, let's try to sing this next one. It's a first. I've never pronounced this Pope song when. Jew, you just throw it on the song list. When we open up the queue again later. I think we need to sing the Pope song once a stream, just to remind folks that it exists. Yeah, Zeb, we even had a swear counter when I accidentally said fuck more than once a stream. Sad times. Well, we all go down the drain, you know. I mean, look at you, Zeb. The older you get. All right, you are the reason. This is a first. Again, I just added that one recently. Yeah, I'm also going to try to sing this one as requested by Farash. Let's see if this works, how this works, when this works, how many this works. Yeah, I'm Zap. That happens when I'm in a good mood. I start to just piss off people. I mean, the whole Rob thing started this way. There goes my heart beating, 'cause you are the reason I'm losing my sleep. Please come back now. There goes my mind racing, and you are the reason that I'm still breathing, hopeless now. I'd climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what I've broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see you are the reason. There goes my hands shaking, and you are the reason. My heart keeps bleeding. I need you now. And if I could turn back the clock and make sure the light defeated the dark, I'd spend every hour of every day keeping you safe. And I'd climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what I've broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see you are the reason. Come back, I need you, hold me. I need you to hold me tonight. Climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what I've broken. 'Cause I need you to see that you are the reason. For us, that better be a joke. Oh, Robo, thanks so much for the claps. That was You Are the Reason by Scott Callum, a first on this stream, so I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's quite a cheesy song, but still, like, I don't know why I like it, but yeah. Got you on loudspeakers and kitchen's like 1 meter away. Whew. Oh, man. Amma can't hide when he's jealous. What do you mean, Jew? Jealous of what? Jealous of the cheesiness of the song? Jealous of Furash going to the kitchen and having something to eat? Because I don't. Okay, yeah, figures. Okay, fair enough, Jew, fair enough. And bye, Cyrex. Thanks also for the claps. Actually, the fun thing is, jelly I do have a lot, actually, because my grandparents always, and my mother as well, make jelly and then send me some. So I don't have bread. I don't have anything to eat. I think I have a few cucumbers. I can dip a few cucumbers into marmalade, into jelly. Strawberry jelly, that is. I don't know if that's a good combination. On the other hand, I haven't tried yet, so maybe I just need to get hungry enough to go full idiot. I don't know. Who knows? Am I as pregnant? Pregnant. 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 Homemade jelly is so good. If you have some flour, make some bread. You really think I have flour in my home? Robo, you clearly don't know me well enough yet. Oh, pregnant. Samuel says, Amma, do you think you can do this one looped like the a cappella version you did once before? Or would it be tiresome for your voice? Oh, you mean Istanbul? Istanbul. We can try. I think we need to pan this then. Pan manual. Okay, so I can go this side and this side. We go middle for the deep voice. Oh, this is even better. It's really difficult to sing this. Oh, Jesus Christ. welcome in Soft Souffle. What a great time to stream. Hey, Istanbul was Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Been a long time gone, not Constantinople. Now it's Turkish delight on a moonlight night. Every girl in Constantinople lives in Istanbul, not Constantinople. So if you're late in Constantinople, she'll be waiting in Istanbul. No, New York was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed it, I can't say. People just like it better that way. So take me back to Constantinople. No, you can't forget to Constantinople. Been a long time gone, Constantinople. Why did Constantinople get their works? That's nobody's business but the Turks. So take me back to Constantinople. Now you can't go back to Constantinople. Been a long time gone, Constantinople. Why did Constantinople get their works? That's nobody's business, not the Turks. Hey, Istanbul was Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Been a long time gone, Constantinople. Why didn't Constantinople get the works? That's nobody's business but the Turks. Take me back to Constantinople. No, you can't go back to Constantinople. Been a long time gone, Constantinople. Why did Constantinople get the works? That's nobody's business but the Turks. And that was a looped version of Constantinople, no, of Istanbul by They Might Be Giants. This one was for Samuel. Thanks so much for that. That was fun. And Soft Souffle, welcome in. Thank you so much for the kind raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream and a good time over there. And I hope everybody else coming in with a raid also can say the same of your time over there. Let me check what it is you're doing. And let me drop you a follow there. Welcome to my channel. Enjoy singing, playing games, and chatting about anything. So, a variety streamer. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm known to be a good motivator. Okay. Who will try to make you love and appreciate yourself more. Super nice. That is actually a great mission, I would say. So thanks for coming here, deciding to spread some good vibes here. I got to know you through Ryan. Hey. I haven't seen Ryan on for a long time. It feels like every time I'm checking Twitch, Ryan is playing Valorant lately. I don't know if he has kind of a early life crisis or something. Nah, I'm just kidding. But I actually haven't seen him live play the piano for a while now. Probably just because of the time zones or something. I mean, to be fair, I'm not on Twitch that often when I'm not streaming myself lately because time. He's kind of addicted. Okay, so I'm not the only one noticing Prod. I'm glad. Okay, I think I need to change the cable here at some point. I think it's a little bit loose. Mr. Dream Studio, thanks so much for the follow. So, what do you say? Prod, no worries. Thanks so much for the lyric. Cold-Hearted Senpai, hey, welcome in. Love the vibes. Thank you so much, Souffle. So, guys, do check out Soft Souffle. And if there is anything I can play for you, please do check out the song list. We have a few songs on already. Wait, as you can see here. And we'll open up the queue once we have played the last song. But I'd be happy to play something for you as a thank you song. So check out our song list. Let one of my mods know which song it is you want to request. Maybe I'll also see it in chat and I'll put it on. And we'll play it right after Limon y Sal. You can also, of course, if there's one of the songs on the list you would like to have bumped up, we can also do that. Badaho says, Amma, the trick is to be on Twitch while doing stuff like breakfast, cooking, cleaning. You see, those are all things I haven't done for like 2 months. That's the problem, you know? And the only time when I listen to music lately like while doing something is while on the way to work from this stream to my workplace, which is like a 25 minutes walk. And I listen to music on the way. But most of the times during that time, I just want to listen to music and not hear somebody talk, you know. And even then, I don't want to spend my mobile data. I just download music and listen to the music on the go, you know. So, all right. Do I want to know it is? I'm glad I had insomnia tonight and was able to catch you. It's been too long. Robo, well, I'm sorry to hear that, actually. I'm sorry to hear that. But, yeah, I mean, on the bright side, I'm also glad you were able to join. Oh, Mixolydian, by the way. I've seen you earlier in chat. I'm so sorry I missed to say hey. But hey, welcome in. You are appreciated and noticed. All right. Do I want to know by Arctic Monkeys? We'll do that one right away. So thanks so much again, Soft Soufflé. And says my favorite song. Nice. Actually, been my ringtone for 8 years. Whew. Okay, we have something to live up to now. Do I wanna know? That is the question. By Arctic Monkeys, we played that one as a thank you for the raid of Soft Soufflé. Again, thank you so much for choosing the living room as your raid target today. And I'm so glad you liked it that much. Thank you so much, Soufflé. And Turka, thanks for the claps. RoboChat, I do agree, right? It's like really feels like falling into each new chord. That's true. Very nice nice observation there. Mixolydian, appreciate the claps. Thank you so much. You know these times in your life when you feel like a fucking idiot? This is one of them. Can't even drink. Turka, don't clap for that. That feels like such an ironic clap now. Like, well fucking done. Nice. Wow. Guys, stop clapping. I feel like you're not taking me serious enough today. What have I done to you? It's an art itself, admit it. Clumsiness and being retard, yes. Last operator. I appreciate you joining. I don't appreciate you clapping for that, but I appreciate you joining. Thank you so much. Oh. Our next song is the first song today in a language that is different from English. This is a Spanish song called Limón y Sal. Tengo que confesar que a veces no me gusta tu forma de ser. Luego te metes y pareces y no entiendo muy bien por qué. No dices nada romántico cuando llega el atardecer. Te pones de un humor extraño con cada luna llena al mes. Pero a todo lo demás la gana lo bueno que me das. Pero a todo lo demás la gana lo bueno que me das. Solo tenerte cerca siento que vuelvo a empezar. Yo te quiero con limón y sal, yo te quiero tal y como estás, no hace falta cambiar de nada. Yo te quiero si vienes o si vas, si subes, si bajas, si no estás seguro de lo que sientes. Tengo que confesarte ahora, nunca creí en la felicidad. A veces algo se le parece, pero es pura casualidad. Luego te vengo a encontrar, hoy tus ojos me dan algo más. Solo tenerte cerca, siento que vuelvo a empezar. Yo te quiero con limón y sal, yo te quiero tal y como estás, no hace falta cambiarte nada. Yo te quiero si vienes o si vas, si subes y bajas, si no estás seguro de lo que sientes. Oh, yo te quiero con limón y sal, yo te quiero tal y como estás, no hace falta cambiarte nada. Yo te quiero si vienes o si vas, si subes y bajas, si no estás seguro de lo que sientes. Con solo tenerte cerca, siento que vuelvo a empezar. Como dice, that one was. For you, I think you were lurking in the back there, if you were still here. Limón y sal. So, wait, the cam commands are broken? Are they? Let me check on that. Hey, Robo, thanks so much. Mixolydian, thanks also for the claps. Jew, Schlossstraße, appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Zoom should work for both mods and subs. Lo amo, since we're speaking Spanish. Nice. Muchas gracias. Okay, Jew is a sub, and it's a Zoom. Okay, wait, give me a second. Maybe it is because the thingy can't, because I put two. Wait, message Zoom sub message Zoom mod. Okay, let me try something. Can you try again, Jew? Since you're a sub. Okay, super weird. That is super weird. That should not happen. Oh, Twitch chat is not connected. That's why. Okay, never mind. Why is Twitch chat not connected? Token has expired. All right. Let me check that real quick. Connect Twitch chat. Okay, open URL. Yes. It's nice that it didn't tell me that Twitch chat was not connected. It just didn't connect. Okay, should work now, guys. Thanks so much. That might actually be why also the sound commands, etc. did not work properly. We'll see. But yeah, should be all good now. Robo Chad, you kind soul, thank you so much for gifting a sub to one of the most amazing streamers here. Bad hours. That is too kind of you. It's appreciated. Thank you so much. Does that mean I have to put my eyes closer to the screen? Mixolydian, I like your problems solving skills. Really, I do. And Komodishi says, that was amazing. Thank you so much. I was excited to see it in your set list, since the singer and I are from the same country, and it's an iconic pop song here. Thank you very much. So nice. I was able to sing you a song that you could connect to, you know. Glad to hear that. The next song I can connect to in another manner, and that is because it was composed by my dear name cousin Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. We're gonna play all three movements of the sonata in C, so get ready for a little bit of classical music. After that, we have It's All Understood by Jack Johnson. We have Writings on the Wall by Sam Smith. And then we close with Golden Brown by the Stranglers for RoboChat. This round of requests, not the stream, mind you. Don't worry about that. We only went for 2 hours and we have 5 more hours to go. So the first third of the stream will be done after playing Golden Brown probably. After that, I'm going to take a short break, eat something, replenish my energy levels, stretch a little bit, do a few push-ups, run around the house, save the world, help some kittens, and then I come back and we open up the request queue again. So if you haven't requested something yet, then don't you worry. We'll be opening from 9 more requests, and it won't be the last time today. But now, classical music. And that was the sonata in C KV 545, I think, by Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Thanks for requesting some classical music. Hope you enjoyed this one, guys, even though it was a little bit longer. Mixolydian, you're very welcome. Thanks so much for the claps. Robo, I appreciate it. Penguin, welcome in. King Carnage, hey there, how's it going? Good to see you. And Jew, I appreciate the lyric, of course. Thanks so much also, Badehaus. Classical tag approved. Yeah, finally, the classical tag is actually there for a reason. Julia Starr, hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the kind words. And Silver, thanks so much for the late clap. And Julia, aren't you streaming as well? Can we get a music shout out for Julia Starr? _ There's such a hailstorm outside. I had to turn the music up as loud as possible to hear you. Oh my god, yeah. Like sometimes I don't know right now if what I hear, if there's like noise in the background, if what I hear is the rain outside and the storm, or actually my PC, or some noise on my headphones, you know. Which I don't know if I like that. You know, I would like to be able to not hear my PC all the time. I would like to have no noise on my headphones, and well, best possible outcome, there's sun outside. But hey, at least when it's weather like that, you know, I don't feel bad for sitting 7 hours inside playing for you guys, because I don't feel like I'm missing anything, you know. And John, hey man, so good to see you. How's it going? How are you doing? Just in bed, getting ready to snap. Alrighty. In that case, we're gonna play 1 or 2 chill songs for you, John, to send you off into dreamland. Badehaus, there's only one possible answer in our dear language for that, and that is der Bass muss ficken. Everyone laughed at a joke as if they'd never even heard it before. And maybe they were truly amused, but every word that she spoke was a bore. Maybe it's because they had seen the previews on the TV screen. Well, this part is good and that's well understood, so you should laugh if you know what I mean. But it's all relative, even if you don't understand. It's all understood, especially when you don't understand. Then it's all just because. Even if we don't understand, then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Then let's everyone knows what went down, because the news was spread all over town. And fact is only what you believe, and fact and fiction work as a team. It's almost always fiction in the end. Oh, the content begins to bend when context is never the same, never the same, never the same. And it's all relative, even if we don't understand, and that's well understood. Especially when you don't understand, then it's all just because. Even if we don't understand, then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Then let's all was reading a book, or maybe it was a magazine, suggestions on where to place faith, suggestions on what to believe. But I read somewhere that you can't be where you can't believe anything you read. But the good big is good, and that's well understood, so don't even question if you know what I mean. But it's all relative, even if we don't understand, then it's all just because. Even if we don't understand, then it's all just because. Even if we don't understand, then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Then let's. There you go, once again. You missed the point, and then you point your fingers at me and say that I said not to believe. But there you go, once again. You missed the point, and then you point your fingers at me and say that I said not to believe. There you go, once again. Oh, you missed the point, and then you point your fingers at me and say that I said not to believe. Well, I believe, I guess, I believe, I guess it's all relative. Just believe, just believe, just believe. And let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Then let's all just believe, Just believe, just believe. That was one of the first songs we actually looped with this loop station that we named after John, actually. This loop station is called Johnny. Yeah, super happy still, man. That made such a difference back then when we started out streaming. You supporting the stream in such a big way, man. Yeah, also thanks for the clap silver. Schlossstraße. Alrighty. Yeah, we've been looping a lot ever since, John. Still trying to get used to the camera being on this side since I haven't been around since the previous setup. Oh, that could be. Yeah, there's also a few new commands, John, where you can request a way you can move around the whole setup. You know, there's like the key cam here on the side. That is again broken. I hate it. Yeah, you can also go like full finger cam if you want that for some reason. And also you can go full screen, baby. Noise. that was a good zoom. That was a good zoom, Samuel. I just don't understand why when it zooms back, it goes to this weird position. That's the only problem right now. But hey. Like normally after a zoom, it should go back to wherever it was before when zooming, but for some reason it always jumps back to this one here. Wait, can I? Oh, maybe I can change that. Wait a second. Well, who knows? John, it's actually green tea, but not much left, to be honest. After the break, I'll get some more. Touching buttons on stream tends to be a bad idea, just saying. Not really. Never really did anything. Also, I didn't touch any buttons. I actually changed the settings of OBS. But actually, that works. That works quite well, Jack. I like your mug. Thanks, Robo. It's actually a little unpaid advertisement here. If I fill a new tea later, you will see it actually changes its color. Can see like the a little bit that there's like a logo on there. That's actually a cup from Grumpy Sensei, who's also a streamer here on Twitch. Silver says, I noticed I can't add a second webcam. You mean for your own streams? Last seen playing 5 dates? What the fuck, Grumpy? What's going on there? What's going on there? Is he getting lonely in Japan or? I never change any settings on stream because then I have to fix everything that breaks. Yeah, well, most of the times I have a good idea on what I touch and if it will break something else, and most of the times it doesn't. So yeah, but like I wouldn't touch like a complex command now, of course. Also because it takes way too long. So let's get the overlay in again. And play our next song, which is Writings on the Wall. This one was requested by our dear Serene. No, that was all understood. Sorry, by Silver. Hope you enjoy, Silver. And Silver says, yes, neither on my computer nor my laptop. Interesting. I wonder why though, because that makes no sense. Like, don't you have any USB ports left, or Is it a problem with OBS for you? Hey, John, you can, if you stay for a while, you can request that one actually after the break. Are you in observation and OBS or Streamlabs? I'm on OBS, of course. Streamlabs I found good for people who, and I don't mean that in any disrespectful way. I found Streamlabs good for people who don't want to or who can't find as much time to, or just don't like feel familiar enough with programs like that to have like everything set up already. You click a few buttons because they tell you to, and then everything works. You know what I mean? For beginners, it's quite good, I feel like, but at least that was my impression back then when I tried it 2 years ago, 1.5 years ago. But for everything else, Stream Elements in the beginning as a bot, and then OBS was way better. And by now, I'm just using Firebot. I'm using Leoran board and OBS, just because those you can control way better what things do, and you're way more versatile. Then again, things tend to break easier, of course. Things are a bit more time intensive to set up, and you have to kind of get into it, you know, and you have to want that, I guess, to do that. Sapien Sloth, hey, welcome in. Streamlabs unfortunately steals property and sells it under its own name. Should not be used. Oh, I didn't know that. But I mean, that's the thing. It always felt like a company that tries to make money. I mean, that's what companies do. But you know, with like you can download the OBS Streamlabs OBS, and then you can buy stuff directly in there and shit like that. I don't know. The moment I see something like that, I'm like, ugh. One day I'll sell commissions to set people's Leoran boards up. That's a good idea, Badaus. That's a good idea. Why not? I prefer Steamway. Steamway is just the superior bot. Yes, John. Have you tried our dice game or the heists? John, sleep well. Writings on the Wall by Sam Smith, which was the intro song to... which one? Spectre? Was it Spectre? It's the same chords as in No Time to Die. Basically, in almost every single James Bond movie, it's a James Bond song. It's the same chords or similar songs. It's always these chords. This is... This is not Skyfall, no. This is No Time to Die. Yeah. Yeah. You can easily actually switch between them. Severus, welcome in. Corb, you should do the whole 4-chord song. Is there sheet music for the 4-chord song? Yes. All right, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Corb, let's do it after Golden String, Golden thingy. First Golden Brown, and after that we'll do the 4-chord song. Do we do it now or do we do it after the break? I would actually say we do it after the break, so you guys have something to look forward to, and I can look quickly over the sheet music. What do you say? Golden Brown, The Stranglers. Thanks so much, Robo, for that request. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope you liked this send-off into our first and maybe only break. We'll see about that. Today. Thanks so much, Ju, for the claps. Thanks, Julia Star, who is still here. So good to see that. Robo Chat, Turka, and Silver, thank you so much for the claps. And Julia also, thanks for the kind words. I'm glad you liked it. And with that, guys, we do three things. First, we have the four-chord song coming up after the break. And the second thing we do is we open the queue again. So please, if you want to request songs, especially if you haven't requested something today, throw it on the song list. If you have already requested something, as always, I'd kindly ask you to set back a little bit, maybe for 5 or 10 minutes, and wait a little bit until other people have the chance to also request something. That would be nice. Yeah, the third thing that we're going to do is wish you a great break. Thanks so much for listening so far. If you could only make it for the first part of the stream, I really appreciate you guys listening, being active in chat, requesting songs, sharing some stuff. It's been a super fun and chill stream so far, and I thank you for that. Thanks to my mods for doing splendid work. I hope you enjoy the music you're gonna hear in the break, and that's gonna be some of my originals from Apart and Away. These are my two albums that I released last year and the year before that. So I think 2019, 2020, or 2020, 2021. Don't remember. So if you enjoyed that music, if you enjoy my music in general and want to support me, do check it out. It's on different platforms. BANDCAMP, for example, if you want to support it and get an extra song, for example, on Away. It's on Spotify. It's on a few other platforms. And also some cover songs. So if you hear a cover song during the break, that's from my album Noises from the Living Room. Those were 20 songs my subs decided on, and we put them on an album. Because of the copyright, I can't put it on Spotify, for example, but it's on SoundCloud and it's also available for download on a Google Drive. So enjoy the music. Thanks so much again for listening. I hope to welcome most of you, if not all of you, back once I come back from the break with more tea, with more water, with something in my stomach I ate. And yeah, see you soon, guys. See you soon. Whoop. And we are back in business, guys. Thank you so much for proving once more either that you have a lot of patience, you are forced to watch this stream by somebody chaining you to your desk, or you actually enjoyed the music and during the break. So in each of these cases, I say, well, life is life. Welcome back. Captain Kid, hey, Death Not Fame, welcome in. And Michael is here. And Ariana, Mirin, and Severus. Both of you, thank you so much for deciding to reserve a seat during that break. It's much appreciated. I think I took half an hour of a break. Almost. But had something to eat, you know. Another cup of tea. The water is here. We are good for the next few hours. And I'm looking so forward to that. Hey, Corp, thanks so much. So good to have you in every now and then lately, I have to say. Super nice. Yes, sitting here like the dude in Clockwork Orange with eyes forced open, having to watch and listen. Send help. Michael, no. The people with the black coats forcing you to watch the stream, those are actually my dudes, so it's all good. Hey, Julia, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Glad you did. Glad you did. Oh yeah, the zoom. Wait, can you zoom into the cup once more, Turka, so I can see where the cup goes? Has to go. I think like here, right? Probably. It's all fine. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And somebody asked before. Now you can see actually that it's a Grumpy Sensei mug. How do you do that? What do you mean, Julia? You mean zoom in? If you're a subscriber, you can actually use those commands. You can use cup, zoom. You can influence the overlay a little bit. One of the very little few things that subs get extra. I always said that I don't want subscribers to have like more power over the music during the stream, etc., than other people, because I want to have this as exclusive as possible. But the commands, you know, those are just fun, and it's a fun little extra if you decide to support the living room. No, like Ika. Man, my mom is just such a nice person. Thank you so much for subbing, Julia. Is cup a mod only command now? I don't think so, Poji. I don't think so. Let me check though, just to make sure. The cup command is here. No, should be a sub and a mod command. Should be both, actually. Black Fox, welcome in. Alright guys, we are now playing a song that explains something to you, basically. And that is, let me show you actually. I can do that. I can do that, wait. So, there's a few chords that a lot of songs are based on. Most of you probably know that. And those are the chords. That's all. Shut up, Jew. No, it's not. It's a special coating. I paid extra for that. And with these chords, we're now gonna show you that this is actually used in a lot of chords and a lot of songs. And that's the 4-chord song. My life is brilliant, my life is pure. I saw an angel, of that I'm sure. Forever young, oh, I wanna be forever young. And I won't hesitate no more, it cannot wait. I'm yours, this is the way you left me. I'm not pretending, no hope, no love, no glory, no happy ending. Okay, let me actually transpose real quick. You are amazing, and we did amazing. If I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will go. Can you feel the love tonight? And she will be loved. Yeah, she will be loved. Pictures of you, pictures of me, hung up on a wall for the world to see. 'Cause I can live with or without you. I fall at your feet. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me. Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. No woman, no cry, come from a land down under. Jesus Christ. Wait, what's this one? Oh, gonna take along, not take me away. Fight me, break me down, come tomorrow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, it's super difficult. Wait. Where are we? They are mixing songs. With 1,000 light and the skies. whatever that one is. I'm not here for your entertainment. You don't really wanna mess with me tonight. Can read my poker face. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Oh God. Lost and insecure. You found me. Nothing's right. Wait. Nothing's right. I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I'm afraid. Being hooked on the floor. Jesus Christ. How small is that? Is that Illusions? I think so. The illusions never changed into something else, into something real. I'm wide awake and I can't see. I'm more than a bird. I'm more than a bird. I'm more than a plane. I'm a bird plane. Check me out, I'm a bird. Check me out, I'm a bird plane. I'm a bird plane. Time to say goodbye. There were some songs in there that I did not know. That was super weird to sing. But that was the 4-chord song. And the cam broke again. Wait. Let's see. Maybe it works now. Just have to configure it quickly again. Sorry about that, guys. Zip. 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 All right, let's see. Hopefully this will stick around. Corp, thanks so much for the claps. Jew, appreciate it. And thanks so much, Silver and Turka. Next Dono goal, cleaning help. We can make that a monthly sub goal. If we reach 200 subs each month, I'll just pay somebody to clean my flat. No. Oh, Take On Me, I forgot. Yeah, that one fits as well. Do you play guitar on your stream? Kibizello, sometimes, yes. Sometimes when I improvise and loop something, I use the guitar. And with 1 or 2 songs also. There's one... Basically, I can do... 2 songs. I don't know how they are called. That's the problem. But if you want to hear some guitar capizello, we can add that later if you want. All right. We are now arriving at a song where, even though this is an 18+ stream, right? And that pretty much already tells you. Oh, match music. Thanks so much for the follow. Oh yeah, well there's like the guitar here, and there's an acoustic guitar there. The electric guitar I don't play at all by now. I use that one sometimes when I do compose and arrange stuff for certain effects, etc. The acoustic guitar I try to learn right now, same as the violin, but it takes very slow progress right now, just due to my schedule and me not having that much time. So, and even though this is an 18+ stream, if you are a religious person who's very Catholic and takes offense in people taking also a light side or criticizing the church, this is where you should turn down the stream for 5 minutes. If you're at work and you have it on speakers, the stream, and you can't really guarantee for swear words not making any ruckus there, please come back in 5 minutes. For everybody else, I just gotta say, fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, he's a fucking motherfucker. Fuck the motherfucker, fuck the fucking fucker, fuck the motherfucker, he's a total fucking fucker. Fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, fucking fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucking Pope. Fuck the motherfucker and fuck you, motherfucker, if you think that motherfucker is sacred. If you cover for another motherfucker who's a kitty fucker, fuck you, you know better than the motherfucking rapist. And if you don't like the swearing that this motherfucker forced from me and reckon it shows moral or intellectual paucity, then fuck you, motherfucker. This is language one employs when one is fucking cross about fuckers, fucking boys. I don't give a fuck if calling the Pope a motherfucker means you unthinkingly brand me an unthinking apostate. This is not to do with other fucking godly motherfuckers. I'm not interested right now in fucking scriptural debate. There are other fucking songs and there are other fucking ways. I'll be a religious apologist on other fucking days. But the fact remains, if you protect a single Katie fucker, the Pope or Prince of Plumber, you're a fucking motherfucker. You see, I don't give a fuck what any other motherfucker believes about Jesus and his motherfucking mother. I've no problem with the spiritual beliefs of all these fuckers, while those beliefs don't impact on the happiness of others. But if you build your church on claims of fucking moral authority, and with threats of hell impose it on others in society, then you motherfucker can expect some fucking wrath when it turns out you've been fucking us in our motherfucking asses. So fuck the motherfucker and fuck you, motherfucker, if you're still a motherfucking papist. If he covered for a single motherfucker who's a kitty fucker, fuck the motherfucker, he's as evil as the rapist. And if you look into your motherfucking heart and tell me true, if this motherfucking stupid fucking song offended you with its filthy fucking language and its fucking disrespect, if it made you feel angry, go ahead and write a letter. But if you find me more offensive than the fucking possibility the Pope protected priests when they were getting fucking fiddly, then listen to me, motherfucker, this here is a fact. You are just as morally misguided as that motherfucking power-hungry, self-aggrandized bigot in the stupid fucking head. And that's a song dedicated to the Pope. Thank you. You can't help but get a little bit angry when you sing this song. I have to be honest with you. I'm very offended, thank you. What a lovely song it is. Mwah. You should sing that to your children at night. Osnar Chess, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you joining during that song. Cry95, welcome in chat. Good to see you. I've never heard so many versions of fucking one setting in my life till today. Oh, Meowza, we have another song for you then. Schlossstraße. Appreciate the rotating Steinways. Jonah, Jew, Captain Kid, thanks so much for the claps. Kibizello, Corp. Really appreciate it. And Justina, welcome back. By the way, Badehaus, I loved the your meme that you posted on the Discord. I saw it during the break, and I first thought it was just something that was I don't know, aiming at Twitch streams in general. And then just in the last thingy, I noticed that you did it yourself, and I had to laugh so much. Oh, that was so good.
creature of habit, and I move in circles round you. I will admit there's a pattern, one I've created myself. None of my lovers dared leave me, and I grew impatient and stale. Didn't look back once I left them, 'cause I always expected to fail. But this time it's different.
The rules don't apply, but I need some distance to step out of line. So grant me this wish and meet me back here in a year. If we still exist, I can let go of my fear. Fear of the normalcy, fear of the solid walls of a future, and let go of my past. I must be crazy to want this, 'cause you are the girl of my dreams. But I'm prone to ruin the good things. Cautious, round balance, it seems. Oh, but with you it's different. The rules don't apply, but I need some distance to step out of line. So grant me this wish and meet me back here in a year. If we still exist, I can let go of my fear. Fear of the normalcy, fear of the solid force of a future, and let go of my past. So grant me this wish and meet me back here in a year. If we still exist, I can let go of my fear. Fear of the normalcy, fear of the solid walls of a future, and let go of my past. Let go of my past. That was a song called Habits by Maria Mina featuring Mads Langer. Jonah Music, thank you so much for that request. Cry95 and Clown908, all these numbers, thank you so much for deciding to leave a follow here to join us today in the living room, listening for a while. Stay a while and listen. The voice crack song. Yes, indeed. Like every song that goes a bit too high up, sometimes the voice just goes like, ugh. Yeah, it's crazy. Dark Native, hey, welcome in. And Silver, Jonah, Captain, all of you, thank you so much for your claps, and welcome in, Rob. Corb, it's true. Like, just wait. Just take strings. And you go. And so on. Just the beginning, yeah. Guitar Noodle, hey, welcome in. I'm still standing. Guitar Noodle, thank you so much for the raid. I just noticed that was a raid. Much appreciated. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And thank you so much. Oxycelate, by the way, thanks for asking. My day has been going pretty good so far. Had a wonderful breakfast, a wonderful break, and yeah, can't really complain. Also, during the break, I fixed something on my balcony. Yesterday, I got these thingies where you put in plants and you can hang them on your balcony. Got one of those, two of those actually, and I put some. Already like some how do you say, soil in it, and planted two plants in it. And then today when it rained, I noticed that it didn't have holes, so it was slowly filling with water. You could see that the soil was super wet already. And I was like, shit, it's probably gonna fuck up. I didn't check if there were holes for the water to flow out. It took me one screwdriver and a hammer, and I just hammered two holes into the bottom. And then the water was flowing out. Everything is fine now. Fixed it. Didn't even have to get the soil out again. Two plants. You know you can't plant those on the balcony, right? They need some warm light inside. Wait, two plants? What do you mean? Don't get your drift here. Corp. Of course I can plant them on the balcony. Nailed it, Kibizello. Oh, now I got it. Now I got it. Thanks, Corp. Broccoli plants. Nobody sees, dude. Helena, welcome in. Always nice to fix things. Right, Guitar Noodle, right? By the way, Guitar Noodle, if there is a song I can play for you, please check out the song list. Throw something in and we'll play it right after I'm Still Standing for Fourage. As a thank you for the raid. Really appreciate you coming over. Why is that on the song list, by the way? Because I already had a real hard time last time doing this. Let's try. Wait, I've requested some Portishead? Wait, did you? Do we have Portishead on the... Oops. Or do you want to request Portishead? I mean, Oxyzelid has put something into the list. Glory Box. We can bump that up for you if you want, Guitar Noodle. You could never know what it's like to belong. Now I got it. Okay. I was just playing the wrong chord in the beginning. You can never know what it's like. Your blood, life in the freeze, just like ice. And there's a cold, lonely light that shines from you. You wind up like the wreck, you hide behind the mask you can use. And did you think that this fool could never win? Look at me, I'm coming back again. Got a taste of love in a simple way. And if you need to know while I'm still standing, you just fade away. Don't you know that I'm still standing better than I ever did? Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. Oh, I'm still standing after all this time, picking out the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, And that's it. Actually, this one we're gonna throw out from the song list again. I don't know what it is with Elton John, but I really struggle playing Elton John songs. Can't really tell you what it is. Maybe it's the way they are, the chords work, but it's so difficult for me to remember the melody even from the verses. Like the chorus is fine, you know, but the rest, It feels like I'm just singing something along the lines of the chords, more or less, but no idea if it's actually right what I'm doing right now. And that's super frustrating. And I noticed that with every single Elton John song that we did so far. I don't know why that is.
Once I never could hope to win. You're starting running down the road, leaving me again. The threats you made were not meant to cut me down. And if our love was just a circus, you'd be a clown by now. Don't you know that I'm still standing better than I ever did? Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. Oh, I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. But you know I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. Oh, I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think it's the rhythm. I think those songs, like Elton John songs, are very reliant on a very steady rhythm. You know, like something like. And then that the melody doesn't have that, which makes Elton John songs super nice, but super difficult to randomly do, especially if you play for yourself. Like if you loop it, for example.
Don't you know it's better than I ever did? Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing, oh, after all this time, picking out the pieces of my life without you on my mind. Oh, I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, that kind of works, but it's super difficult to do that.
And I'm still standing, oh, better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you by my side. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah.
It's different. Maybe I'm just not used to it, you know? Maybe it's not that difficult per se, but I'm just not used to playing like in a very strict rhythm. I noticed, like, there was a video essay actually by Adam Neely. He's a bassist, and also has a YouTube channel where he talks a lot about music theory, about different influences music has. Sometimes he analyzes certain pieces. If you're interested in general in like diving a little bit deeper into music and music theory, then I heavily recommend Adam's channel. And he talks about this actually, that a lot of times, most of the times, if not all the time, classical musicians feel rhythm differently than, for example, jazz musicians or people who play a rhythmic instrument like a bass or drums. Because, like for me, even if I play a steady rhythm, if it's not Bach or Mozart, right? Like, but even there, it's more like a kind of a feeling of a dynamic rhythm. You know what I mean? Like I don't play like. You know, it's more like a. I mean, I changed the dynamics also to kind of emphasize that effect. But in general, if you actually would put a metronome on top of that, there's a lot of notes when you play classical music that are like you change the speed all the time throughout the piece, you know, to add dynamics and to add emphasis on certain phrases, etc. If you're a band musician, however, you heavily rely on everybody playing in the same rhythm on the same notes. And if I look at Elton John playing the piano, he plays like a lot of chords and a lot of. You know, stuff like that. So basically, fuck dynamics, but put a heavy emphasis on rhythm. And that is something I'm totally not used to doing, actually, because I've never played in a band. I barely play together with other people, and if so, it was like pre-recorded or anything. So I actually had a metronome playing in the back of my head, so I would record whatever I played exactly how the other musicians would need it. So I guess that's why, in conclusion, Elton John songs feel very unfamiliar to me in how I have to think to play it, if that makes any sense. Because I have to notice other things, you know? I have to concentrate on other things, on more of on the rhythm and how I play. So yeah. And Keep It Cell says, I think maybe part of it is the weird rhythm of the vocals. Some of his lines are really quick, some are slower. Maybe that also adds to it, yeah, but not as much as the playing itself. Like if I play just like this, it's also easier to do whatever with the voice because I don't have to think about this here anymore. I just play something, you know. But if I have to concentrate on a rhythm like that, that is like a little bit unusual. And then also the melody on top of that goes a little bit around and it's not like on point or something. It's really difficult to do both that and still keep track of the rhythm. Do you want to hide it only? Yeah, hide it for now, I think. Turka. On the other hand, or put a work in progress tag on it. That's also fine. That would be also fine. Maybe practice helps, you know, as always. Just because it doesn't work now doesn't mean it has to stay like that, right? Hester says, I actually can't play very well with the metronome because I'm so used to playing with others or along to songs on Spotify, so I'm used to going with the flow of the band. Nice, interesting, yeah. A while when I did, when I still played classical music and I did like 1 hour of warming up my fingers or so, of just doing stuff like. Imagine my parents going crazy over me doing this for an hour. It was great. And then there was like variations like this, or and then you could like do it in staccato, or part of it in staccato. You know, all yeah, it's very important to do this actually, to train certain things that kind of build your base of technique, you know. And a while I used a metronome, but then I didn't like that anymore, so I put music on my ears actually, and I just had a playlist with songs that were roughly in the right rhythm, and then I just played along the tracks. I remember that was annoying as fuck. Yeah, for somebody listening, that's super annoying. But it's super important for a musician to do something like that. It helped so much. It's crazy how much that stuff helps to get your fingers more fluent and train certain fingers that you wouldn't use otherwise, maybe. The metronome is always here. Yeah, I could take it with me, actually, if you don't need it anymore, like you can. Kibitzel says, Elton John songs would be like if you were doing that exercise, but the two hands were in different time signatures. Well, that works also, though. Kibitzello. It's not even that. But yeah, I get you. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. But you can do that, actually. Can you do that? Wait. That's 4/4. What would be 3/3? Oh God. Wait. This is fucking difficult. Oh God, wait. Let me get. So. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is fucking impossible. Wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. That is super weird. Okay, well, can we do that with 5/4? super weird. Now 7/11. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, stuff like that is super weird. Anyways, a fun thing to do every now and then. Blue Wazoo, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. And let's do our next song. Glory Box by Portishead, which we play for Oxyzilid, but also we bumped it up for the Raid of Guitar Noodle. How many people left? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Who knows? Okay, wait. I have to listen to the song actually again because I don't remember how this goes. All right. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so tired of playing with this bow and arrow. Gonna give my heart away and leave it to the other girls to play. For I've been a temptress too long.
Yeah, give me a reason to love you. Give me a reason to be a woman. I just wanna be a woman. From this time, unchained, we're all looking at a different picture through this new frame of mind. 1,000 flowers could bloom. Move over and give us some room. Yeah, now give me a reason to love you. Give me a reason to be a woman. I just wanna be a woman. Give me a reason to love you. Give me a reason to be a woman. I just want to be a woman. Yeah, it's all I want to be is a woman. This is the beginning of forever. It's time to move on. So tired of playing with this bow and arrow. Gonna give my heart away, leave it to the other girls to play. For I've been a temptress too long. Yeah, give me a reason to love you. Give me a reason to be a woman.
And that was Gloria Box by Portishead. I hope you enjoyed that one, guys. Sorry about that high-pitched tone. That was like when I... That was fine, but as soon as I pitch bended, there was like this high high noise. I'm super sorry about that, guys. Didn't notice well enough during the loop. But next time, I'll take care of it. Oxy, thanks so much for the claps. You were the one originally requesting that one. Julia, also appreciate it. Thank you so much. Silver and Gita Noodle, also. Thanks again for the raid and for bumping up that song. The probably Chinese or Japanese person, probably Chinese person, who just reserved a seat, who just followed. Thank you so much. For that. Can't read your name though. Technically could also be Japanese, but not 100% sure. Guys, we now go back to piano music. The next request comes from my mother, who's in chat today, as so often. Super nice. This is Secunda by Jeremy Soule, a piece from The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. It's also part of our Elder Scrolls medley, so if you hear this song and you think, oh, I want more of that, then there is the Elder Scrolls medley to request for you. And that was Secunda from the soundtrack of The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, composed by Jeremy Soule. Glad you enjoyed that one, Mom. Like, seriously, you know, these are some of the moments where I'm like, if you would have told me 10 years ago that one day I would sit on stream in front of a camera playing video game music that my mother requested in chat to roughly 70 people or so, would have probably laughed at you. Sun Young, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Say hi in chat if you want. Or just lurk and enjoy the music. Happy to have you. Gotta love Jeremy Soule's music. Gotta hate Jeremy Soule though, kind of. That's the issue. That's the problem. Turka, thank you so much for the claps. And also, of course, Nalaikika and Silver. Let's have a look at the song list, guys. We have 3 more songs in the queue right now. That means there's a lot of open slots that you don't have to wait for too long until they are reached and we play them. So if you want to request a song, if you're maybe new in here, !SL or song list in chat, and you will get a link to a song list with over 550 songs for you to request from all different kinds of genres. So even if right now we only play a certain kind of music and you're like, yeah, I'm more the metal guy, or I would like to hear some hip hop, or I would like some lo-fi, you can go for that. We got it all. So, Horse with No Name is up next. That one I think I'm going to play as a piano original. If you want to hear a wonderful version of this song that just hits all the right spots in your mind, then you should definitely check out Vivi Letish, who I visit quite often and request this one song. I think by now I don't even have to request it. I join chat and he plays it. Welcome in, Viper. Thanks so much for the follow. That was A Horse with No Name by America. If you don't know this song, just because it's a nice song, you probably have heard it on Pew Pew Pew. If the police can't catch you, you're on The Dust. Silver, thank you so much for the claps. Welcome in, Cookie Grammar. And Viper, doing good so far. Enjoying my week, even though the weather is super shitty right now. Not just a little bit. No, it's like a massive, massive pile of shit. But we're having a great stream. Super nice folks around. Friends coming over tonight that I haven't seen in a long time. So looking forward to that. What else can you expect from life sometimes? What else? Nespresso. Pink, thanks so much also for the claps. Cookie, appreciate the kind words. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And yeah, again, Viper, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Grumpy, talking about a massive pile of shit. Welcome in. How's it going, man? Good to have you back. Thank you so much for your 19 amazing months. 19 is my favorite number. Good things will happen to us this month, Grumpy. How are you doing over there? We were talking about you earlier, actually, because, well, it's cold, but it's your fucking mug. Hope you're doing well over there in Japan. Let us know. Let us know. And oh, Turka, can you add something to the to-do list? And that is add the 18 and 24 month badges, etc. for the sub badges. Grumpy actually sent me the templates to do that, and I didn't find the time yet. I actually forgot it. Genki. Subarashi. No, wait. What was Subarashi? Why did that word pop into my head right now? Oh no, actually it okay, it means great. Okay. That was sometimes my brain just goes like, why not say that? You learned that some time ago. But yeah, good to hear that, Grumpy. Good to hear that. We were speculating because the last game you played was 5 dates, and I was wondering if you're slowly getting a bit lonely over there. All work and no fun, I don't know. Make Grumpy a very grumpy boy. All right, let's do this, guys. Wall, Zep, and Grumpy in chat at the same time. This hasn't happened in a long time. It's not too lonely. I do need to finish that game, though. Probably this weekend, Zep knows. Alrighty. That reminds me of that scene. We have a lot of Office quotes today, but where he goes like, well, sometimes we work hard, and sometimes we play hard. And sometimes we play hard when we should work hard. Alright guys, it is this time again. We wait for another streamer. And we'll see if he's there. you're new, you're wondering who are we waiting for, and I'll let you know now. This needs to be louder. Sorry, guys.
Waiting for Rob. 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 For a guy to appear with his flabby fingers and his so-called beard. The only guy allowed to wear a polo shirt. Good thing he never takes it off, or else I am gonna be waiting for Rob. We're waiting for Rob. Still waiting for Rob. Motherfucking Rob. Yeah, one day this guy hops into chat, says, "Wait with my crest, I'll be back." He didn't lie about that fact, but in fact it took him half an hour now. Check this out, we sat down and thought real long and hard, produced some good ideas and some brain farts, put everything together and just went along with random ideas, created this song about Rob. What's the song about Rob? Song about Rob. Oh, I'm just sitting here waiting for a guy to appear with his flabby fingers and his so-called beard. The only guy allowed to wear a polo shirt. Good thing he never takes it off, or else I am gonna be waiting for Rob. Guys, we are waiting for Rob. Sing it with me. Rob. Motherfucking Rob. So, Rob is known for a lot of things, but being punctual in our stream is not one of these. Flabby fingers, check, Mike swipe, that move assists, but him appearing when we wait for him is a hit and miss. Here's a little quiz. What do we do with the drunken sailor? We put him into a room, let him wait for Rob. The tale goes that he almost died there. It took so long, cause Rod let us wait. Same's true for this song, because we're still waiting for Rob. Jesus, we're waiting for Rob. Waiting for Rob. Oh, I'm just sitting here waiting for a guy to appear with his flabby fingers and his so-called beard. The only guy allowed to wear a polo shirt. Good thing he never takes it off, or else I am gonna squirt. So guys, this is the part of the stream where we wait for 10 seconds for Rob. If he says hi in chat, if he actually, the waiting was successful, the song ends on with one ending, and there's a second ending if he doesn't say hi. So we'll see. Let's wait for him in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5, 1.25, 1.125, 1.16, 1.32, 1, and Rob didn't say hi. So this is how the stream ends. No, this is how the song ends. Yeah, so these were 4 times 4 as Rob is still missing in action. I hope he will by some magical coincidence appear in chat and make every single person here happy. So we're sitting here waiting for this guy to appear with his flabby fingers and his so-called beard. The only guy allowed to wear a polo shirt. Good thing he never takes it off, or else I am gonna squirt. And that was Waiting for Rob. Today, it seems we have waited in vain. It was all for naught. We sang a whole song and he still didn't decide to descend from his golden throne and grant us with his presence. Well, you know, on some days it goes like this. On some days it goes other ways. Well, Jew, I think he wants to shake things up because he's definitely probably in chat. I think so, yeah. Oh, man. So, that was Waiting for Rob, a song we wrote a while ago. It's one of these things, you know, that kind of happen because of things, and then it's a thing, and then you can't get it away anymore, and then 2 years later you still sing this song and everybody's like, why? Kogirama, thanks. Dark Native, Samuel, Turkaju, Silver, appreciate the claps. And Cyber Faye, hey, welcome in. Captain Alban, welcome in. How you doing? And hey, Michael, good to see you still out there. If I'd be Rob, I'd just come in at the start of the song. Hey, I'm here, no need to wait. Yeah, that would be new, but, well. The importance of waiting for Rob. Sorry, I need to play like some music with that. But the importance of waiting for Rob is not Rob to appear, but the friends we make on the way, waiting for him. Then again, we don't really move, you know? We're waiting on one point, so it's not like we make friends on the way. Just saying. Hate to break it to you. Captain Alban, amazing. You might be the first person to ever make this joke in chat today. Not. Oh. Ooh, yeah. True that. We spread the hate. It's lovely. Wait, you have posted that on our Discord. Let me see real quick, Dark Native. I'm just sitting here waiting for a guy to appear. Let's try it. You know what? Let's try. So, little backstory. I'm throwing one in myself.
Turka, are you active right now? Could you add The Peaceful Warrior by Dark Native into the song list and bump it up to the top? Because Dark Native is actually a musician, and he wrote this song he sent to me a while back, The Peaceful Warrior. He did a version of the song himself, and he asked some other musicians as well, apparently, to kind of use the lyrics for their own songs, basically. Write their own thing all around it. And yeah, let's do this. I feel like doing like some... Wait, I have an idea. I need a very deep bass for this. So let's see what we got. Synth. Bass. That is what I was looking for. It's still too dirty. Can I somehow change that? Nice. That's what I wanted. Yeah, that's better. So let's get some. Hey, Oslev. I feel like some.
name is Kaludi. I'm at a war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. So what am I doing here and what do I want to say? Is that this world has to change its way. There will be battle for red, white, yellow, black. I'll fight for the ones who can't fight back, and I'll make my stand with a paper and a pen. You want to argue that? Go back and bet again, cause you're never gonna win against what I stand for. So sit down, shut up, and listen as I give you my grand tour. I'm gonna target the corruption in the government. I'm gonna target the poison in our environment. I'm gonna target the injustices to the people. I'm gonna hit every target or I won't keep still. I will battle the battle of the battles, and I will shake up the cage until it rattles. You're never gonna get rid of me, not until the problems of the world are cut at their knee. Let me nick this one out one more time, so crystal clear is the message in my rhyme. My name is Kaluitin, I'm a war ad for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. Our battle for the ones who can't fight back. Someone's got to make the people aware. Someone's got to make everyone care. So pass the message on if you dare. Whether it's mine or yours, we all gotta share. Because there most power in one man's voice than all the weapons of military choice. So let's put your voice with my voice, and we can shout out loud that we belong to the human race, and we are proud. How the world can be devastated through the actions of men with minds of hatred. Look at Hitler, Charlie Manson, and even Osama. These are the men who have caused this trauma. Then we have cops with hookers in the back seats, and we have punkers, teens knifing each other in the streets. We drug dealers hooking up kids with crack. Why there's a lot of shit in the world, that's just why we have men who stand up for their rights and get shot down. You better bend down there, just cause we heading into the next round. There's no getting through war without losses. Lennon, King, Kennedy, and Gandhi are all symbolic crosses. I said my name is Kaluiti, and I am at a war for peace. All senseless attacks must cease, but I can move this world all alone. So just remember that this is also your home. My name is Kaluti, I'm a war app for peace. All senseless attacks must cease, but I can move this world all alone. So just remember that this is also your home. So if we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. Then people are gonna hear us and things gonna get better. Are gonna get better. Yeah. So if we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. The people are gonna hear us and things are gonna get better. The people are gonna hear us and things are gonna shout together. So if you put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. Then people are gonna hear us, things gonna get better. If we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. Then people are gonna hear us, things are gonna get better. So if you put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. Then people are gonna hear us, things are gonna get better. So if we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. Then people are gonna hear us, things are gonna get better. So if we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. Then people are gonna hear us, things are gonna get better. So if we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. People are gonna hear us, things are gonna get better. So if you put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. Then people are gonna hear us, things gonna get better. So if we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. Then people are gonna hear us. put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. The people are gonna use things gonna get better. So we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. The people are gonna use things are gonna get better. So we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. The people are gonna use things gonna get better. So we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. The people are gonna use things are gonna get better. So we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. The people are gonna use things gonna get better. So we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. The people are gonna use things are gonna get better. My name is Kaluiti, and I'm a warrior for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. So what am I doing here, and what do I want to say is that this world has to change its way.
Alrighty. That was The Peaceful Warrior. Finally got around to do this. Thanks so much, Dark Native, for providing the lyrics, for reminding me that this existed. That was a lot of fun. I hope you liked this version. Yeah, full stop. Jew, thanks so much for the claps. Dark Native, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for the claps. Silver, appreciate it. And who else was in there? Rob was going back to lurk. That's what happened. Peluche Rat, by the way, and Oslav, welcoming you too. Our next request was handed in by Meowza, who's here a lot lately as well. So thank you so much for that. This is 21 Pilots with House of Gold. And to kind of counter what we just did, this one's gonna be a bit more chill. She asked me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? And when your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? She asked me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? When your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? And I will make you queen of everything you see. I'll put you on the map, I'll cure you of disease. Let's say we up and left this town and turned our future upside down. We'll make pretend that you and me lived ever after happily. She asked me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? And when your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? And I will make you queen of everything you see. I'll put you on the map, I'll
I'll cure you of disease.
And since we know that dreams are dead and life turns plans up on their head, I will plan to be a bum, so I just might become someone. She asked me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? When your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? I will make you queen of everything you see. I'll put you on the map, I'll cure you of disease.
Welcome in, Katie. How are you doing? Guys, Katie also a wonderful streamer with a brilliant voice. Please do check her out. Thanks so much for the claps, Katie in pink. Katie, I'm really good today. I don't know why. I know why, but I don't know. Life is good today. How about you? Oh, you said you're good. We can do this all day. How are you? Oh, good. How are you? Oh, good. By the way, how are you? What a chill piece to calm down to. The Minecraft theme song. By now a classic. It always baffles me, guys, how long ago it was that they released Minecraft. How long ago it was. A few of us with, half of us with cracked versions, played like, and there was no creative mode. You had to mod like the original game so you could fly around and build stuff. And, good times. Good times. I always wonder, like, at some point I would like to go back to Minecraft, you know, and try it again if I do have the time, you know. Another lockdown, who knows? If I ever have to go into quarantine. I don't know. Just to explore it again, you know. I would not like to watch anything online to find out how to do stuff, just to get thrown into this massive world by now with so many possibilities. I mean, even back then I was always a little bit overwhelmed with all the stuff you could do and all the stuff you could craft and whatever not.
And by now, I guess it's become so much more massive. That's what she said. But yeah, I mean, I barely have the time to play games right now. So I guess, as so many things, I'm afraid that's something that I'd love to do. If I can, basically, I have like three things today in general in my life. I have streaming, I have work, and I have a little bit of a social life as well. And those three things kind of need to have their balance, you know. And if I can ever make more space for streaming, you know, like right now, I don't have much time for like other stuff like gaming. But if gaming would become a part of the streaming thing, then kind of part of this job, then I would love to spend time with that, you know. For example, organize something like a community server by Cyrex, yeah. Same with Valheim, you know, stuff like that. And I don't know, but yeah, that's something for the future, you know, something when I don't think like, okay, let's play 2 hours of Minecraft, what a waste. I could have done something for the stream, something for work, or I could have met a friend during the same time. If it's not that, but like, okay, this is streaming time, this is one of my jobs, you know, I can put time in that and know it gets me somewhere, if that makes any sense, you know. But the future, guys. Valheim, oh Valheim. Whenever it's mentioned, my community come out of the bushes screaming. Yeah, man, Zap. Valheim was beautiful. It was the first time ever since something like Minecraft where this sense of discovery and of wonder, of just pure joy with the game came back, I have to admit. Even though it was very unfinished when we played it. And it still is. Anyways. That was the Minecraft theme song, Pink. That was your request. And Helena's request is up next. Circles by Passenger. My favorite song by this artist, actually.
We were.
Zeb says, true, I think I'll come back to it, though Limmy server medieval vibe begins today. I wasn't going to come back to Rust so soon, but I kind of want to build a castle. Rust I've never played. You know, there's so many games, I feel like, that if I play them on my own or like with one friend at home or something, after a while I'm just like, yeah, it's not good, it's not worth my time, basically, you know? There are better stuff to spend my time with, but like with a community together, if you have always like 5, 6, 7 people playing a game together and just, you know, fooling around, etc. Reminds me of the good old days of LAN parties. That's something different, you know, you can play a lot of shitty games, as we will prove tomorrow with Zeb, like Garfield Car, but still have a lot of fun if you are with the right people, you know. And isn't that what gaming is all about, also? At least it's nice when it's about that.
It's been years since we carved our names on a clock tower door. Before everything changed, we were big-eyed boys with a salt on our skin, and we'd throw our kites to the wind. And they'd fly on and on and on and on, on and on and on and on, on and on and on and on. It's been years since we whispered soft with the torchlight on and the big light off. We were tired boys with the soap on our skin, and we fall asleep to the wind, and we dream on and on and on and on, on and on and on and on, whoa, on and on and on and on. We're circles, you see. We go round and round the sun, in and out like the sea. I'll circle around you, you will circle around me. And in years when the torchlight thins and the clock tower's gone and the big light dims, we'll no longer be boys, we'll have lines on our skin, and they'll throw our dust to the wind.
Oh, the weather has calmed down a little bit. Nice to see. That was Circles by Passengers as requested by Helena. I hope you were still out there, Helena, to hear this, and I hope you enjoyed it, of course. Jew, thanks so much for the claps. Let me reset something real quick, guys. There we go. I feel like sometimes the more effects I hit on this thingy here, the more often I start having some issues, or a few, like the volume is not exactly how I wanted, etc. Let's see. Maybe it's also just my brain. Zazazal, hey, how's everyone today? Well, me for starters, I'm good. How about you? And thanks so much, Katie, also for the claps. So good to have you still around. Pink, no. Today they are. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. I think it depends on which heaters are used in the building. But no, they're not gone, and it hasn't been for half a year now, ever since winter started, or it got autumn. So yeah, imagine myself being a bit pissed about that. And that was Zenith by Ghost. Wait, Zap. Are you going to see them live next week? Because isn't Embleby also going to see them live next week? Are you guys meeting up? Jude, thanks so much for the claps. Zell, Dark Native, Turka, I appreciate it. In Cyber Fae, ooh, didn't know. Okay, Amber is seen in Birmingham. I'm in Glasgow. Sorry. Pink, thanks so much for the claps as well. Okay, it would have been so funny if you weren't there. Wait, Glasgow. Oh, it's Glasgow, not Glasgow. Okay. Glasgow would kind of be the Germanized pronunciation. Actually, if you would read it like that and not at all know that, you probably pronounce an O at the end. In Germany, we would say Glasgow, which sounds so stupid. Glasgow. You'll find out for sure when you get here. And yes, Zap, that is gonna happen. I also booked my hotel in Amsterdam a few days ago. Gladskopf. Rob, no. Jesus. So yeah, I'm all set to go to Dam. When you go into the Dam? Actually in July for TwitchCon. So yeah, thank you, Rob. Fuck you. Oh, that gif. Yeah, it's gonna be. So I'm arriving at the 15th of July during the day. 16 and 17 is TwitchCon, and then I'm staying till 18th, basically making this kind of my holiday during the summer. So I can, spend a little bit of time there. I also know somebody living in Amsterdam because I've been there a few times by now with couch surfing, and I still know a few couch surfers there. So I'm gonna say hi to them. Just enjoy the city, just hang out for a while, and then probably also meeting up with some people. I think I'll put up a Discord room on our Discord server at some point. So we can organize, we can see who actually wants to join. I think Leo wanted to come. I heard Keisha is going to be there probably. Andy and BB Boing are there. They are actually even staying at the same hotel by accident. Yeah, it's going to be great. It would be fun to get to know some of you in real life, meet them in person and have a chat, maybe a beer or coffee somewhere in Amsterdam. Yeah, would be nice. Would be nice. Also, that Zap, yeah. Have I mentioned that I've been there for a few times now? VM Gaming says, I heard coffee in Amsterdam. VM Gaming, right, you guys are living close by. So that's also gonna happen. Super nice, that's gonna be so surreal to meet you guys in person. Yeah. But I'm really looking forward to it. The closer it gets, the more excited I am. Again, I'll set up something on Discord, so maybe one evening or so we can roam the city together, depending, of course, on how the Corona situation is. So I just reserved the hotel, so and I don't have a ticket for TwitchCon yet because I think they're not selling tickets even yet because they also still don't know how the situation will be in summer. But yeah, as soon as we know that, as soon as we have a good idea about that, I guess we're gonna organize ourselves a little living room meeting. What do you say? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, guys. You know what just happened? The song list is empty. The song list is empty. What is going on, guys? We have no requests in, and the song list is still open. So, if you're new in here, if you're not new in here, if you're old and still here, if you died in here because you waited for Rob too long, and your ghostly presence is still around and can type on a keyboard, please get your requests in. Let us know what it is you want to hear in the next few hours. We are still going live for 1.5, maybe 2 hours. So let us know. VM Cooking! Thanks so much for the 4 months. And also, yes, looking very much forward to it as well. should I bring a football VM gaming so we can have a little friendly match and see if we are equally as bad as football as we are at at Rocket League? Okay, you know what, Rob? You want a rave impro? I give you rave improv. Yeah, that was probably the weirdest rave we've ever did. But I just had to, since Rob requested it, I just had to put the carnival in. Mograv, welcome in. Why do I have to log in to tip donate you via Stream Elements and not for others? Can't really tell you. Mograv. Maybe other people are not using Stream Elements for that, but just provide you directly with a link. Could be. Can't tell you exactly. Rob, thank you so much for the 300 bits. You won't have to do that. Thank you so much for your support. And where does the sun come from? Jesus Christ. Look at that. Noise. Katie, thanks so much. Knack. Jesus Christ. Oh, for the claps. Appreciate it. And Justine, yeah, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Glad you liked it. Whew. Okay, okay. Dum 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 dum. Mo Grav, by the way, to answer your question, where are you from? It could be depending on where you're from that they check it. It's Streamlabs as well. The only difference that I could find was that other only offer PayPal. Yeah, that could be. That's what I wanted to say. Like if you pay with a credit card. Okay, that's weird though. Because I'm from Germany as well. So maybe it is because it is not a German company and you're paying with a credit card across borders. Maybe it's because of that. Can't tell you. But usually PayPal should be fine as well. Anyway, thanks for considering supporting this stream. What you can also do is just use, I think there's a PayPal link somewhere. Just use that one. And if I see a donation coming in that way, I just add the amount manually to the donation goal. Ba-da-ba. All right, let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. I want chugs. Where's chugs? There we go. There we go. That one still doesn't sound as I wanted to.
On the eve of the ninth moon, the world was on fire. Michael and his angels versus the dragon. Icarus is falling, tempting fate. Nothing to hold on to against the dying light. Carry the milk or pierce the body with swords, machine guns, flowers, and peacock feathers. Altered organ function, computers, democracy, and nervous disorder. Nervous disorder, swords and machine guns. Altered organ function. Swords and machine guns. Altered organ function. Oh, swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers. Altered organ function. Nervous disorder, swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function, nervous disorder, swords and machine guns, altered organ function, swords and machine guns, altered organ function. Machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function, nervous disorder, swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function. It's 2 minutes to midnight in the Garden of Delight. And do androids dream of electric sheep? Barrels are burning, great R will be destroyed. The sleeping beauty of the wasteland, of the wasteland. Carry the milk or pierce the body with swords, machine guns, flowers, and peacock feathers. Altered organ function, computers, democracy, and nervous disorder. Nervous disorder. Swords and machine guns. Altered organ function, nervous disorder. Swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers. Altered organ function, nervous nervous disorder,
swords and machine guns,
flowers and feathers,
functions,
nervous disorder,
swords and machine guns,
vaulted organ function, nervous disorder, swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, vaulted organ function, nervous disorder,
swords and machine guns,
flowers and feathers,
vaulted organ function,
nervous disorder,
swords and machine guns,
flowers and feathers,
vaulted organ function,
nervous disorder,
swords and machine guns,
flowers and feathers, altered organ function, nervous disorder,
swords and machine guns, vaulted organ function, swords and machine guns,
flowers and feathers,
vaulted organ function, swords and machine guns, vaulted organ function, swords and machine guns, vaulted organ function.
And that was Ulver with Machine Guns and Peacock Feathers. That one we played for Silver, who is a big fan, it seems, of both the song and the band. Thanks so much for the claps by Xerex. Nolekika says, interesting song. Didn't know this before you played it some days ago. Me neither, actually. Silver requested that one as a live learn, so I did not know this song before it was played here on stream. Justinia, thanks for the claps. And Silver, I'm glad you like the iterations we go through. Yeah. Thanks so much, Poji, for the claps. Gripeximity, welcome in. Sorry to say, we closed the song list again after there were 9 songs in there. But we're here still for 1.5 hours or so, maybe 1 hour. So might be able to slip in another one. All right. Woo. Our next song is one of my favorites. I do wonder what this song is in English. Oh, I can actually more or less tell you. So, glad it is. Buckle up, buckaroos. So, the English lyrics, more or less, are, let me see. And I quote here. All that pent-up frustration released at once with masturbation. What's wrong, everyone? This your first date? That's how nervous you look in your masquerade. I bet your poker face hides a hotbed of sinful vices. If you're about to burst, let it all out. Let's feel good together. Is it a pill, a fluid? It's a shapeless thing. Is it a gaseous or is it solid? Do you want to know the answer? Just admit you want it and I'll give it to you. Grinding, ripping, rolling, burning, inhaling, exhaling, or even boiling, injecting won't feel this good. Don't held back, give me some more. Wait, Jesus Christ. There we go. Through your ears, it enters your veins. Like a poison, it eats into your brain. Every time you replay it, it comes alive again. And messes with your mind. Always takes control of you in this groovy way, in the center of the universe. As soon as you're hooked, you're in it for life. The name of that drug is music. And the chorus goes, from between the skyscrapers all the way to overseas. It spreads like sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Make some noise, all you indoctrinated pigs. To this transcendental sex, drugs, and rock and roll. We've taken off the brakes, can't shake it off. Screw crystal meth or purple haze, even the escorts from the outskirts. Because even when you're sober, you can get crazy. A turntable and a microphone is all you need. Let me teach you how to get high legally. That's basically the song. How to Get High Legally is basically the title. And it's about music being the only drug you need. Oops.フラストレーションパッと解放するマスターベーションどうしたの皆さんファストデートみたいに緊張するマスカレードポーカーフェイスの裏側でもいけない欲望すまいてそうバンコしそうならぶちまけろ気持ちいいことしょうワンショット城西液体はっきりとしない実態それは期待か答え聞きたいか答え行きたいと絶えその玉を君の期待の答えをらえて咲いて巻いて炊いて吸って焼いてもまして炙っても打ってもやれない快感たまら好きさもいや耳から体内に入る脳内を虫歯見返すポイズン再生するたびに吹き返すお前の価値観にじぶり倒すよいつだってグルービーに君臨する世界の中心いやハマっちまったら終身ケイソのトラック狙うミュージックへ構造ビルの
谷間から海の向こう万年するセックスンドラッグスンロックンロール調教済みの豚どもは声上げろ上演するセックスンドラッグスンロックンロールとっくの塔に外れたブレーキ逆らえない本能クリスタルメスもパープルレイスも場所へ足上路もうなくても平気しらふてもクレイジー探偵とマイクロフォンに置こうぜ合法的な飛び方を心得よ気持ちいいことしょう花びら大回転さあ枯れちまうくらいに体を風んでてフライヌードの夜踊るよ富の美ボーイまだクリスマスにソン恋乗りそう恋所のコリその炎よりソンよりそうチャツキやなすこりの美少うばなふりして遊ばれよう気持ちいいことしょうワンショットインアウトインアウトタイトなルートでヒヒヒワス高菜の花様をしたいしてりますですから押し倒して乗ります何千無力を満点ショフ革命スプラッシュマウンテンめちゃるゴル何年すんぬらしたビッチャスではシャクラシャン Sorry one more chance そのファンはわかるけど one more chance つまぐらかしてたぶらかしてくるファンファタララはミュージック高層ビルの谷間から海の向こう万年するセクションドラッグスロックンロール調教済みの豚どもは声上げろ上演するセクションドラッグスロックンロール遠くの塔に外れたブレーキ逆らえない本能クリスタルメスもパープルレイスもバスのエアストローもうなくても平気しらふてもクレイジー探偵とマイクロフォンよこうぜ合法的な飛び方を心得よ気持ちいいことしょう巻いて抱いて吸って吐いたぶって打っておかないぜ酔っ払って抱いて寄せてやめてよして縁がないしゃれてなくて小汚くて土臭くて芯がないぜみたいな友柄はこれ飛び上げ巻いて抱いて吸って吐いたぶって打っておかないぜ酔っ払って抱いて寄せてやめてよして縁がないぜしゃれてなくて小汚くて土臭くて芯がないぜロックにロールもできねえならヒップにホッピ飛んじまえばいい高層ビルの谷間から海の向こう万年するセックスンドラッグスロックンロール調教済みの豚どもは声上げろ上演するセックスンドラッグスロックンロール遠くの塔に外れたブレーキ逆らわない本能クリスタルメスもパープルレイスもバスのエアストローもうなくても平気しらふてもクレイジー探偵とマイクロフォンよこうぜ合法的な飛び方を心高層ビルの谷間から海の向こう万年するセクションドラッグスロックンロール調教済みのドゥマどもは声上げろ上演するセクションドラッグスロックンロール遠くの塔に外れたブレーキ逆らわない本能クリスタルメスもパープルレイスもバスのエアストローもうなくても平気しらふてもクレイジー探偵とマイクロフォンここで合法的な飛び方を心得よ
Whew. That song is so much fucking fun. Goho Teki Tobikata no Susume by Creepy Nuts. iHexer, thanks so much for requesting that song. Always so much fun. And Xirani and Bailey Punk DJ music producer, welcoming you too. Thanks so much for your follows. I hope you enjoyed what you were hearing so far, and I hope you'll continue to enjoy your time in here. Was also so fun to see you guys vibing along. Oh man. Brandwag, welcome in, by the way. And thank you for the claps. Katie, thanks Oxy, iHexer. You're making me groove in my chair. That's what it's about. That's what this song is about. That's what I love so much about this song, you know? It's about music being as contagious as a drug, you know? And everything. And the song actually makes you just fucking go, you know? So guys, let me quickly organize my my dinner. There we go. And after that, we're gonna continue with Easier to Run. What you having? I don't know, Zeb. I've had a lot of burgers lately. But I want to check if I can get a bowl or something. I swear to God, every time I see you can order sushi, I'm like, and then I'm like, no, I need to pay like 30 euros to actually be satisfied with the amount. Yeah, I'm afraid it'll just be a pizza. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. Nitron 15. You have no idea what I'm doing on this stream, but you were following. Thanks so much for that. I don't know if you've been hanging a little bit longer already. Zeb says, I was in burger mood for a week or two back then I cut out bread. Nah, burgers for the foreseeable future, I see. Let's add there we go, and let's add. Do I still have money in the house? Yeah, probably. And ordered. All right, we can finally go on with music. Sauerkraut burger pizza. Jesus Christ, Zap. Didn't take you for one of those people. All right, so It's Easier to Run is our next song. Can you sing Easier to Run as if it was a happy song? To run, replacing this pain with something done. It's so much easier to run, replacing this pain with something fun. It's so much easier to run than face all this pain. You're all alone. Something has been taken from deep inside of me, a secret I've kept locked away, no one can ever see. Wounds so deep they never show, they never go away. Like moving pictures in my head for years and years they've played. If I could change I would, take up the pain I would, retrace everything proof that I made I would. If I could stand up and take the blame I would, if I could take all the shame to the grave I would. If I could change I would, take the pain I would, retrace every wrong move that I made I would. If I could stand up and take the pain I would, if I could take all the shame to the grave. It's easier to run, replacing this pain with something fun. It's so much easier to run, so much easier to run.
Wap-a-ba-doop-bap-boop-bap. Sometimes I remember the darkness of my past. Ha! Bringing back these memories I wish I didn't have. Sometimes I think of letting go and never looking back, and never moving forward, so there'd never be a past. If I could change, I would take out the pain, I would trace every wrong move that I made, I would. If I could stand up and take the blame, I would. If I could take all the shame to the grave, I would. If I could change, I would take out the pain, I would. If I could trace every wrong move that I made, I would. If I could stand up and take the blame, I would. If I could take all the shame to the grave. It's easier to run, guys, than face all then face all the fears and all the sorrow. It's easier to run, replacing this pain with something fun. It's so much easier to run than face all this pain here all alone. It's easier to run. It's easier to run. Ba ba da ba boo ba boo ba beep ba 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 da ba 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 doo ba doo. Shrub 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 da ba boo ba boo ba boo ba ba da ba dee ba boo ba 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 boo ba boo. Chick jump jim doodle doo ra ba 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 ba. It's easier to run than face all this pain with something fun. It's so much easier to run than face all this pain here all alone. Much, much easier, guys. Just run. This felt very wrong. I hope you're happy, Zap. That was so wrong. So wrong. Wrong bass.
Well, there was some kind of Electro Singer Pro. I think we've done better ones. The biggest issue I think with this one was probably that it was in a major key, and that just felt wrong. Not even Big Mom beats Brooke that much. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, he died already, and I make him suffer like this again and again. Just stick around with us, Brooke. What's your problem? Bleezy B, hey, welcome in. Glad you liked it. Glad you could use it to get a bit of swing into your morning. We're now reaching the request of Oslev, who's, I think, work lurking right now. I just hope you're around to hear this. This is Chariots of Fire. Was Chariots of Fire the other one? Oh, this was Conquest of Paradise, true. Fuck it. Which one was Chariots of Fire? I always forget. Jesus Christ. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Is it that one? That's the right one, right? Floron, welcome in, thanks. There we go, Oslav. That was the right song. That is not the first time I mixed those two up. Chariots of Fire by Vangelis. Also a song that always makes me think of Mr. Bean just going like... Fair enough, Turka. You had faith in me that it was actually on purpose, but no, it was not. Katie, thank you so much for the claps. Appreciate it. All right, guys. I'm getting hungry. And if I get hungry, I'm a very grumpy person. Probably even grumpier than Grumpy Sensei. So let's see. I think we're gonna play the next 4 songs. Then I'll think about actually ending this stream. But then again, we've been live for 6 hours or so. 6.5. Well. Captain Kid, thanks so much for the claps. Appreciate it. So, what's next? All right, Simon's Song. This is Simon's Song. It's a piece I actually, as it says in the song list, composed in 6th grade next to a friend of mine back then who is called Simon. That's why I called this song Simon's Song. Glink, hey, welcome in chat. How are you doing? And Sebware, thanks for joining us and thanks for the work, Lyric. So, what did I want to say? See, this is what happens when I'm hungry. I start to get unconcentrated. Right. This song we actually have a recording of. It's a bonus track on a way. So if you want to support the stream, if you want to support my music, and if you also like my music, we have 2 originals, Away and Apart. Away here being the 2nd album that we released in October, I think, last year. And you can find it on BANDCAMP. And as opposed to the release on Spotify, if you actually support this stream, this album on BANDCAMP, you get Simon's Song as a bonus track. So, Steppa, thanks for the hydrate and the follow. Cheers. Have a good one, Mom. Thanks for joining. And yeah, as always, greetings to Dad. Wild Glink's attack move was ineffective. A trainer uses... Read the rules. It's highly effective. But Gillink, I might add some Chopin at the end of this, if I can still make it. And that was Simon's song, a piece that is a bonus track on the BANDCAMP release of my album Away. Hope you enjoyed that one, and thank you so much for the follows, Steppa, Gillink, and your boy Paolo. Welcome in. Good to have you all on board. Gillink says, first time here. I know there is an About Me page, but please tell me a little about your content. We do play the piano here. We do loop. We do sing. We do rap. We do sometimes weird impros. I sometimes use this guitar. I sometimes use this violin. There is, I don't know, it's difficult to describe, Gillink. I think the best idea how this stream works or what the stream feels like is, of course, by staying a little bit and by checking out the song list and just scroll a bit through and see, use the tags maybe to see what kind of music we have on there. But thanks for your interest. Cheers, Step. And yeah, Step, as my mods told you, that one is not on the song list, and the song list is closed right now. Yeah. It's so stupid, like, I mean, I know how it is sometimes, you know. There's some streams where I enter and I click away the rules, you know. But like, there's the rules, then there's all the panels, and there's commands in chat and people posting stuff. And sometimes I ask myself, like, how often do you have to ignore all these things and just post into chat, please play this? Not meant as an offense, all fine, Step. Don't get me wrong on this. I just noticed this, you know, like, of course, for us, it's always, and for my mods, I mean, that's why my mods are here, right? To help out people in chat if they don't know how, and how to request a song, etc. But I always think of, like, how can I make this easier, you know, for new people to come in, to immediately kind of get an idea how things work around here. And I feel like we've done everything we could. If you have any ideas, anything where you're like, oh, actually, I never read the rules, but I always check for bot messages, or I always check the panels first, or whatever. Let us know, you know, helps improving the stream. And yeah, if you in general have ideas how to improve the stream or ideas on what to play, etc., we have a suggestions channel on our Discord. So if you want to connect with the community, give a little bit of feedback, that's the perfect place to do so. I'm sorry, I don't understand you. I'm Russian. I came to listen to music. All right, Step. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, Frankie, welcome in. I noticed earlier that you were hosting us. I don't know if that was your auto host or if you've been here before, but thank you so much, Frankie.
What's the difference between a man and a monster? Is it somewhere between I can and I want to? Is it somewhere between the promises I made and the fact I couldn't see something getting in the way? Well, I used to think that I know what I want, never saw it coming unglued. I used to think that I know what I want, now it's time to see if it's through. I had so much certainty till the moment I lost control. And I've tried, but it never was up to me. I've got no worse enemy than the fear of what's still unknown. And the time's come to realize there will be promises I can keep. What's the difference between a loss and a forfeit? I tried to make it better, but made it more sick. I tried to make it right, now awake at night. I know reality was getting in the way. I used to think that I knew who I was, never saw it coming unglued. I used to think that I knew who I was, now it's time to see if it's true. I had so much certainty till the moment I lost control. And I've tried, but it never was up to me. I've got no worse enemy than the fear of what's still unknown. And the time's come to realize there will be promises I can keep. I had so much certainty till the moment I lost control. And I've tried, but it never was up to me. I got no worse enemy till the moment I lost than the fear that's still unknown. And the time's come to realize there will be promises I can keep. Promises I can keep. There's promises I can keep.
Mike Shinoda, the third song of Mike that we do today, if we count in the 2 for minor songs we did. Promises I Can't Keep by Mike Shinoda for Turka. Thanks so much for the request. And thanks for the claps, of course. I like to get my ocarina and try to follow the streamer playing. That's super nice. Kind of jamming along. I like that, Galink. I like that. All right. So the last official request. Lisa, yes. Did I say hi to you, Lisa? You've been here for a while now. So sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. Let's play Diary of Jane. This will be our last official request. But after that, I'll still go on for a little bit longer until my pizza arrives. So let's see. This one's for VM Cooking. Diary of Jane by Barry King Benjamin. Your boy Paulo, thanks for joining us in chat, not only following, and I'm glad you enjoyed this version. Glad you enjoyed that version. Let's do 2 more songs. I feel like right now. Let's do this one, and let's do one to calm down a bit before we probably end the stream. That's that one. Hey, Lori Nowaki. Thanks so much for the love and chat. Welcome in. And thanks, Frankie, for the claps. Guys, Frankie also a wonderful pianist who does live learns on stream, learning songs by ear. Please do check him out. And Lisa, yes, the pizza thing and the choke thing down there, that's an insider with Rob. Also, the reason why on in the foyer on Discord, we ask people if they would let the streamer die if he's choking on stream. Lisa, no, we won't open the song list again today. But thanks for asking. Yeah, he was a guest in one of my 24-hour streams, and we had pizza together. And while I was almost choking on my pizza and dying, he had like this face on. Like this GIF is actually taken during the time where I almost died. So let's play a Nocturne by Chopin. I really like this one, and Gillink wanted to hear some Chopin, so why not? Let's do this. Hope you enjoy, guys. This is the Nocturne in C minor, opus 48, number 1. And that was my favorite nocturne by Frédéric Chopin, Opus 48, number 1. Starscream Deception, thanks, or Decepticon, sorry. Thanks so much for the follow. And Schlossstraße, you kind soul, thanks so much for the gift sub to Gilling. Katie, thanks so much for the claps. Steppa says, I've been playing the piano for 5 years, even though I'm 10 years old. Well, if you're 10 years old, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But basically, I could ban you for that. I love how people get into 18 plus streams and be like, by the way, I'm 10 years old. Yeah, goodbye. Thank you so much, Rob. Means a lot. Isn't Twitch even for 13 plus? Yeah, and then this stream is 18 plus. So, I mean, could be that they're just trying to be a smart ass, you know, being like, oh, I'm 10 years old and I'm playing already for 5 years. Mograph says, classic music is always so stressful. I call it dynamic, but yeah, I get where you come from. Alex, I'm 3. Don't say smarter as in front of the 10-year-old. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just fucking lose myself. I don't know where the shit fuck that comes from. So, let's do Eine gute Nachricht, which is a super nice song, and I feel like that's just the right song after this very dynamic piece. I call it Dynamic Mo. Also, Mo, I read your message earlier, by the way. I didn't forget to answer. I'll be contacting you if you want to. We can do that. So this is a German song. Sorry for those who don't understand this. Basically a song. I don't know. About what? Schlossstraße, what would you say? Or Sasha if he's here. What is this song about, really? Maybe to live, to kind of appreciate life and
Ich hab ne gute Nachricht, ne schlechte auch. Zuerst die schlechte. Wir zerfallen zu Staub, wir werden zu Asche, kehren in das Nichts zurück, aus dem wir alle einst gekommen sind. Und jetzt die gute, heute nicht. Es bleibt noch Zeit für dich und mich. Und wenn du willst, dann schlaf doch heut bei mir. Glaub keinem Prediger, jedweder Couleur, der mit der Hölle droht und so die Welt erklärt. Sie haben mehr Angst als Trost in ihrem Angebot. Es ist schon schwer genug, ohne sie klarzukommen. Ich komm oft nicht klar, alles andere wär mir als Reaktion auf viel zu abgeklärt. Und was ich fragen will, ist, schläfst du heut bei mir? Und was ich eigentlich nur damit fragen will, ist, schläfst du heut bei mir? Und was ich eigentlich nur damit fragen will, ist, schläfst du heut bei mir? Und was ich eigentlich nur damit fragen will, ist, schläfst du heut bei mir? Ich hab ne gute Nachricht und ne schlechte auch. Zuerst die schlechte. Alles hört mal auf, der ganze Planet ist darauf angelegt, dass irgendwann in der Sonne verglüht. Und jetzt die gute, heute nicht, es bleibt noch Zeit für dich und mich. Und wenn du willst, dann schlaf doch heut bei mir. Das Dilemma, dass wir schon das Ende kennen, zwingt uns ja nicht dazu, das hier nicht schön zu finden. Wie unwahrscheinlich war, dass wir uns treffen hier. 1 Milliarde Sterne musste explodieren. 6 im Lotto ist dagegen lächerlich, denn es bleibt noch Zeit für dich und mich. Und wenn du willst, dann schlaf doch heute bei mir. Und was ich eigentlich nur damit fragen will, ist, schläfst du heute bei mir? Und was ich eigentlich nur damit fragen will, ist, schläfst du heute bei mir? Und was ich eigentlich nur damit fragen will, ist, schläfst du heute bei mir? Ich habe eine gute Nachricht und eine schlechte auch. Zuerst die schlechte, wir zerfallen zu Staub. Wir werden zu Asche, kehren in das Nichts zurück, aus dem wir alle einst gekommen sind. Und jetzt die gute, heute nicht. Es bleibt noch Zeit für dich und mich. Und wenn du willst, dann schlaf doch heute bei mir. And that was a song called Eine gute Nachricht. Such a beautiful song. I really, really like this one. So thank you so much, guys, for listening, even though some of you might not have been able to understand the lyrics. Harshe, long time no see indeed. It's so nice to read these names, you know, if you're not here for a while and then come back and say hi. It's so nice. Seriously, like that just made the last hour of my stream. Thank you so much, man, for being here. How have you been? I'm doing super well, actually. Doing super well. And your boy Paolo, thank you so much for deciding to subscribe to this channel. Thanks so much for supporting the stream. Really appreciate that. The song was super relaxing, even if I didn't know the language. It's so funny because, you know, I'm kind of excusing the fact that I sing a song in a language that most of you probably won't understand, whereas most German kids, right, and in a lot of other countries as well, we just grow up being used to not understanding the lyrics, you know? We had like people running around in elementary school singing Sex Bomb and thinking it was about the number 6, you know? That's the level. So on the other hand, maybe it's nice to sometimes sing songs that are not English to teach you English native speakers a little bit of humility. Oh. And Gilling says, thanks for playing Chappelle. I was raised here in classical and erudite. What does that mean? Interesting. Or erudite? Erudite? Music. I knew his music before, but after watching the anime Piano no Mori, okay, yeah, a lot of people, I heard from a lot of people that they watched that one. I really got more attached to him. The anime is about a homeless child who adores Chopin and plays the piano. Found in the forest and being trained to play it in high halls by a teacher who discovered the child's talent. Nice. Although I have to say, it's probably a nice anime, but I feel like we have to get away from being used to how to say, like in a narrative like an anime, of course it's nice to have like this kind of child prodigy trope of somebody being this raw diamond, you know, being discovered and being super talented and then getting a teacher and then they rise to glory. But you know, as a matter of fact, in real life, most musicians just train and practice the shit out of their lives and sacrifice also so much of their lives to be able to play like that. And sometimes I feel like that should be put a little bit more into the spotlight than, oh, he was 10 years old when he played this or that. Like, okay, cool. He had parents that forced him to play when he was 3, and then he practiced 8 hours a day.
Yeah. Kind of see the craft also, you know, and appreciate the craft. But still, Gilling, thanks for the kind words. Thanks for bringing that up. Badaho says, many grown-up Germans don't understand English too. That's true, of course. Of course. Harshit says, I'm amidst a billion axioms. Oh my god. I hope you can get through all of them as well as you plan to or as you want to. All the best with that. Coming back here to Twitch, I immediately got these nostalgic chill vibes and it's amazing. Oh, that's so nice. Glad you get these kind of, you know, throwbacks. When I sing Scottish English, I don't even understand myself. Badehouse, I am quite convinced, and maybe Zeb is still here and can agree on that. That most Scottish people probably don't even understand themselves. Oh man. And yeah, Katie, exactly. Like sometimes it's not even healthy to talking about this prodigy stuff because it also gives a lot of people. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are people who are exceedingly talented. Where that talent comes from is another question, right? If it comes from practicing a lot, if it comes from being raised in a certain way, if there's like some kind of born talent, if you have a good ears, for example, or a good hearing, etc. Sure, all of that helps. But as my teacher used to say, my piano teacher was a concert pianist, and she used to say that like 95% of a pianist's skill is just work, and 5% is talent. And sure, if you go to be a concert pianist, if you want to play amongst the likes of Lang Lang and Kissin and Igor Levit or whatever, you need these 5% on top of the 95% of work to, you know, to stand out of all these people. But here we are talking like the top 0.0000001%, like the 5 or 10 pianists that people all around the world know by name. Doesn't even mean they're the best, just that they made it to be that famous and they're super good. But like to stand out there, you need those 5%. But up to this point, especially for people just wanting to play and enjoying playing, you can get so far just with work, and you can fail so hard if you just have talent and people tell you have talent, but you feel like you don't have to put in the same 95% of work as some others do. You will be just left in the dust by those people who do, you know? And my teacher, funny enough, told me that when she told me, like I should practice more. I was super lazy when I was a kid, like not practicing and stuff. But yeah, I still think back to that because I do agree, you know. And for most people, those 5% of talent don't even work. I mean, yeah, there are some folks who have certain problems, you know, like people who can't, for the love of God, get rhythm down, or have really bad hearing for some reason or another, you know. But those are also like special cases, you know. Most people, if they put in the work and if they want to learn an instrument, they can, you know. And that's the message. I'm talking a lot, but that's the message I want to go for here. Like, don't be discouraged just because you're not a prodigy child learning how to play the piano and the violin at 4. You know, if you're 30 years old, if you're 50 years old, my grandpa started learning the piano again when he was like 60 or so. That's still possible, you know, and you can still get results, and most of all, you can still have fun with that. So, with that, I leave you for a second, guys, and I'll get my pizza. Wait a second. And we're back. Thanks so much, guys, for waiting for a second there. Just got my pizza. Looking forward to that now. Which is perfect, because we just played through all the songs we wanted to play. And we are now playing our last piece for today. I heard this is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will. True that, Rob, true that. There's an image I love, says Galink. Sorry, guys, a little bit, I kind of lost track on chat. So let me quickly go through that. Gilling says, there's an image I love. It's one of a man doing the plate, a malabarism thing in front of the public, and behind him a lot of broken plates. Yeah, nice one. And also, I see talent as a buff in MMORPGs. It helps a lot and makes things easier, but at the end of the day, you still have to get a good gear and level up and learn the game's mechanisms. That is actually a very nice addition, you know? I feel also like talent is like in the beginning, when you're like a child, you make progress faster probably when you're talented. Again, whatever that actually means. And that's what sets you apart in the beginning, you know, like you make progress a bit faster and then you're ahead of others who also play for just 2 weeks or 4 weeks. And people say like, oh, this kid's talented, you know. And then again, at the end, you know, with concert pianists, there's like 2 concert pianists who put in so many hours, and one is just like got that certain something, you know, and that sets him apart as well again, like a little, tiny little bit. But in between, you know, is where all the hard work lies, I feel like. And I think if you tell children too often they are talented, they start to feel like they don't have to put in the work. And then when the point comes at which they have to put in the work, they don't. Harsha says, we all have the "you should practice more and improve" lectures from our piano teachers. My sir complained to my parents as well, like 6 years ago. Yeah, I mean, we all have that, because maybe, I mean, you should see positively, you know, maybe your teacher sees something in you and is like, if he puts in the work now, if they put the work in, they can maybe get somewhere, you know, like maybe it's just them being excited. Coffee Bear says also, just started playing and I'm in my late 30s. Amazing. Love it. It's literally never too late. Right, Frankie. Except when somebody cut off both of your hands and feet and you can't hear or see for some reason. Maybe then it is kind of too late for you to learn the piano. But there's a way. There's a way. There's hope for me then, says Lauren Nowaki. I just took my first flute lesson on Tuesday. Super nice. Always happy to hear when people pick up new instruments. Have all the fun with that, Lauren Nowaki. And if you make some progress, also, if you want, share some on Discord. We had Kapzik, for example, learning the piano right now. And he learned a piece by Ludovico Einaudi that we play on Mondays and posted that on Discord. That was super nice. Kagura, welcome in and goodbye. Thanks for that timeout. Why do people keep just randomly posting links? On to the closet. Wrong instrument, guys. Wrong instrument. You know, when I accidentally play brass, for example, instead of a bass, I always have this thing in my head where I play, and then there's actually like brass section coming in from the side, like. So, Kagura, thanks for following. If you're still here, sorry for the timeout. But with those links, etc., we'd never know if people, if they don't even say hi, if they're bots, if they just want to spam. If that's not the case, if you just wanted to over enthusiastically share a song and want me to cover it or something, then feel free to please stay around until your timeout is out, until you get out of the closet and say hi properly in chat. We'd love to have you if you're actually interested in joining us. So guys, it is time for me to remind you of a few little things you always should take care of when you leave the house or the living room like now. Because we are at the end of today's stream. Thank you so much guys for listening. It was amazing. I had so much fun. It also helped that I know I don't have to work tomorrow. And I'll have the most wonderful evening now. Hope you too guys. We'll be back tomorrow actually with a double stream. First 11 AM normal stream. I'll stream until like probably 6 again. So also a little bit overtime stream, 7 hours of streaming tomorrow. Then we have a 3-hour break, and at 9 PM tomorrow over at Zap XP's, we're also gonna have a Garfield card stream. It's gonna be hilarious. I just know it. We're gonna have lots of fun, so feel free or feel invited to join us there as well. Maybe we can get a quick shout out for Zap because of that. And before that now, I'll tell you, phone, wallet, keys, yeah, phone, wallet, keys. Just for 3 things, please. Need my phone, wallet, keys. Got my credit cards in my wallet. Got my phone, you can call it. Master lock on my front door, that's what my motherfucking keys are for. My phone, wallet, keys, yeah, phone, wallet, keys. Good things come in threes. Need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm going to the zoo, I need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm getting a face tattoo, I need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm going out to a wedding, if it's winter time and I'm sledding, if I'm at that daddy-daughter dance, my phone, wallet, keys are in my pants. I'm going on vacation to the West Indies, and I don't got no luggage, just got phone, wallet, keys. I rode up to the airport, lady asked for my passport. Ah shit, not again. Well, guess I need my phone, wallet, passport, keys. Phone, wallet, passport, keys. Now I need 4 things, bitch, please. Phone, wallet, passport, keys. I'm finally on the plane, I'm writing Delta. Delta, the lady farted next to me, I smelled her. We went up 30,000 feet, I reclined my fucking seat. About to watch a movie, stop. I forgot my laptop, motherfucker, damn it. Now I need my laptop, phone, wallet, passport, keys. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport, keys. Too much shit, that's 5 fucking things. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport, keys. I'm swinging my shit all over the place. I'm hurting ya. I'm carrying so much shit, I got a hernia. No place to put it, what should I do? Probably should take my iPad too. What the fuck else did I forget? You need tons of shit. My Tic Tacs, my backpack, my Zippo lighter, my charge pack, my sunglasses, my hairspray, my headphones, then Beats by Dre, my notebook, my GoPro, my vape pen, my crossbow, my toothpick, my pocket knife. Oh fuck, I forgot my wife. Phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys.
It used to be so easy with my phone, my wallet, and my keys. Shit, phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. It used to be a breezy with my phone, my wallet, and my keys. My pockets got so heavy, now I'm cramping. Each time I leave my house, it's like I'm camping. I'm miserable just sitting around. I'm like a walking lost and found. You'd rather know it, rather boom. All I need is my fucking phone. Yeah, my phone. Much happier at home, just playing with my phone. Yeah, my phone. My phone. Yeah, I'll just play home, settle with my phone. Yeah, my phone. My phone. Yeah, I'll just stay at home, fiddling with my phone. Yeah, my phone. My phone. Yeah, I'll just stick at home, fiddling with my phone. So much for listening today. Thank you to the folks who joined us in the living room today for the first time or again. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the people who hated a song or two and stayed through it. Thanks to the folks who subbed today, who supported the stream with bits donation today. I appreciate it, and I hope you will make it to another stream this week. That's tomorrow, 11 a.m. Now another thing I'd appreciate if you stayed for the rate to a stream of friend John Page Music. He's an amazing musician, and I'm sure you will have a good time over there. Thank you again so much for everything you've done today. Thanks to Oslev. See you in half an hour or so. Bye Cyrax, it's so good for you to join again. And Zelkos, thanks also for the late follow right now. Hope to see you tomorrow. Mograf, vielen Dank. Enjoy the weather? Not so much. It's been quite cloudy, getting cloudy again. But still, thanks so much for joining. I'll get back to you later, Mo. And Katie, thank you so much for joining. I hope to hear you soon again as well. So, see you, Harshit. Have a good one. Goodbye. We're rating out. And thanks to my mods. And yet another stream is done, 7 hours. I'm looking forward to my pizza now. And you, wherever you are, whenever you are in this space-time continuum, thank you so much for listening to this VOD.